Yep, that still works. Hello, morning, etc. Welcome back to Old Country, where you press map to screen. Where's the scene in Novius? Hello, here it is. Alright. Surprisingly, this did not take nearly as long as I thought it would to get back to where I was. Through the power of speed ups and... Oh wait, hold on. Fuck, hold on. Yeah, cheats are disabled. Just trying to remember. The power of emulator speedups and the press L to levitate cheat code. It only took me about an hour and a half to 2 hours to get back to where I was last night. It's great. Anyway, I should now actually be able to do the video game properly. The puzzle that crashed the last time. So press the sacred crest against the thing. You grab it, you go to you're here where it's supposed to. Also, I doodled frogs. I don't remember if I did this. And if I hit the hotkey, which I think should be V, lid closed, the seal has been transferred. It's that easy. Look at it. Alright, figure out what I mean by pressing them together. Yeah. I did something else. The crest, right up there. I've also now just realized the emulator is offset slightly. What the fuck? How? I just calibrated this. Hello? Okay, no, now it's working fine. Now that I reopened the okay. I'm being gaslit by my hardware again. And there's in the middle of the sea. We should ask Linebeck about this. We should. He's a very knowledgeable man. I think the funniest thing. What the fuck? Alright, if I keep the window open, it correctly puts my tablet's read area where it should be. But if I close it, it offsets itself. Somehow. Alright. That's a new one. Anyway, the funny thing... No, it's doing it again. Why? What is fucking happening? This was not happening 20 minutes ago. Stay there. Okay, move. And now it's offset again. By like a lot. Put it back? Yes. What is fucking wrong with you? We're gonna put that like down here or something. What the fuck? Alright. Are you gonna stay? Why are you... Alright, I guess I'm just gonna move this over. Sorry. Usually I do this before. I have no idea why it is acting up. It's also just not consistent. What the fuck is happening? And then it's way further up? It keeps moving? Okay. Okay, to try to explain what's happening, like, so how I have it set up is that there's a subsection on this tablet that wraps to a subsection on the screen. The issue is that for some reason, the subscript on my computer screen keeps fucking moving. Which, I don't know, is pretty important to not have happen while you're using a tablet. It was not doing this last week, and was not doing this when I was testing fucking 10 minutes ago. I do not know why it just keeps moving. More importantly, can I just, like, not listen to this song specifically? Can we have something with, like, 5 more notes to listen to? That should be fine. Except now it's moved again. What the Alright. Alright, shell for brains. What is wrong with you? You didn't update recently. Can you actually stay in one place? When I press... I need the borders of my screen. This is integral. Ah! God. Everything sucks. Can't put anything down. All my shit just keeps moving. I don't. You shouldn't be... What the... Okay, if it's not tabbed into the window, it works fine. Okay, so I guess the difference here that has changed is that Melon DS is a piece of shit. It was not doing this all of last week. The only thing that's changed between last week and now is I updated the emulator. What if I... Why is all the music in this game comically short? This was working just fine. Fucking 20 minutes ago. Alright, don't move. Can I play the game? Okay, whatever. Jesus. Alright. Holy fuck. Alright. I should be allowed to play the game now. Alright, my touchscreen area isn't moving anymore for unknown reasons. Just don't fucking look at anything. Alright, special delivery. Hello, little man. What do you got? From Edo of Cannon Island. Hey you, I've got some very big news. Big news. I've been working on a salvage arm for a long time, but now it's ready. This gorgeous piece of machinery lets ship pull up treasure from the seafloor. I'm gonna sell this thing the first who gets here. Who's the lucky customer to claim it? Well, I hope it's not me, because I got $67 and that's about it. I'm a little broke. Oh, hi. Should have a salvage arm? No. I think a fortune by recovering lost treasure from the bottom of the sea. Bet out on the south. Yep, I read my mail. Thanks. Crab dragnet. Got a third sea chart. A secret mark that we transferred onto the southwestern sea. The Temple of Courage will open with a sun key. New mark on the chart reveals a spot that's essential to our quest. Seeing believing, time you to believe in old linebacker. I say we go out there, find something. The issue is that it's, you know, in the middle of the ocean, but you know what? We'll trust Owen Lineback. He has never led us astray. He's a wise man. Alright. Trust. Trust in Lineback. Also, I will have to say, because of having to redo the entire save file, the ship parts are random. So I didn't get the same ship parts I got before with, the little hand railings. Those are different. In the previous attempt, I got like a black ship hull, and I think different handrails. But one of those was reward from, the cannon game back at Banana Island. I didn't get it this time because it did take me 3 attempts. The game just didn't give me the ship part, so that one's just lost to the void. Replicating frog, no worries. The frogs are integral. I didn't remember where they were on the northern sea chart, so they're just on southern for now. Let's see, well maybe there's something at the bottom of the sea. Can't even swim. Right, so that's why we go to... I don't trust that. I don't trust that masked ship, because I don't remember what it does. So we're gonna not go up there. Or we're gonna have to go back up the northwestern sea eventually, because I know for a fact, thanks to chat, that the warping frog symbol thingy is up in there. I just missed it on my first time over, so I'm gonna have to go up there eventually. Alright, Edo, how much are you selling it for? Oh, on the sea for sunken treasure. Aren't you the shrimplet that bought the cannon? Yeah. Salvage arm? Raising the letter? Yeah, I did. Dropped everything. Yep, you're a real fan. It's gonna cost you big time. Shout with some gusto. Your voice loud and clear. So here's the other thing. I found out that I can assign a hotkey to the sound of peaking the DS's microphone. I'm now bound it to the minus button. So I don't have to mute my mic awkwardly and then blow into it and then try to unmute in OBS. It's great. Price beyond that. Go. I thought that button worked. Now those are some pipes. No complaints here. Well. Salvage arm for... Why do I have 1,300 rupees? thought I set to 67. Which is what I was at when I... Okay. Phantom Hourglass crashed? Yes. Because the version of Melon DS I was using crashes with 100% consistency when trying to close the Nintendo DS. You know what requires you closing the Nintendo DS? Alright, well, I'm buying this. I don't know where that fucking money... Why did I do that? Because you need to close the DS for a puzzle in Phantom Hourglass. It's a requirement. You need it to finish the game. Okay, why did I... Okay, I don't know why my rupee count shot all the way the fuck up. Especially since I know the cheat codes are disabled. Alright, keep your eye on my rupee count. If this shit changes again, I'm gonna have to find out why at some point. AP rupee progression item? No, there's literally, it's just a segment. You do it. Don't. It's an emulator function. Or more accurately, a function of the physical system. You just close it to press one thing from the top to the bottom screen. Anyway, I'm very concerned about this masked ship that is approaching where I want to go. Whoa. Alright, thankfully they're leaving me alone. Where did all that money come from? Alright, end of the line. Menu, salvage. Alright, use the salvage arm. Treasure rests on the bottom. To see the salvage arm to hold the treasure up. See the bar controlling the arm at the bottom of the screen. Tap and drag the arm to move it. Move it up and down to adjust how fast it moves. Be aware of the octomines, how slow as you touch them. Take a steady hand to move the arm carefully, steer clear of them. Oh, I remember these moving mines. I'm not even gonna try that. Catch! Easy. And it drops on the ship, even though very clearly the salvage arm reaches over it. It's the sun key. Strange looking key. Shaped like sun was supposed to mean. I believe it was over here. On Molita. Which is fine because we can, on our way, salvage that 1X. I don't know, maybe if I do more salvaging, I can get better ship pieces. That'd be nice. We can have more bugs to match our shrimp wheels. That ship. I'd say that's pretty over top of it. Salvage. bottled water. Yeah, someone should, if you drank it all, you'd be like really full and unwell because like it's all like seawater. Progress back. And surprisingly, it only took about 2 hours, right? About an hour and a half to 2 hours with 5 times speed up and press L to levitate. Or more accurately, press L to moon jump. Which proved to be quite effective at skipping puzzles. I think I got pretty back to where I was. I think the only thing I might be off of is like the little like spiritual stone things. Right? Because of, and maybe the ship charts. But like the rest of it, including the 301 high score on the slicey minigame, I got back up to that as well. Because I had to. Right. Like, I should be back to normal pretty much. The demon chimney ship part. Alright. You're rich? Yeah, we are, for some reason, we are rich. I could have swore I set it to be whatever the value I was at before, which was 67. I don't know how I got another, like, 1,000 on top of that. Like, genuinely, I don't know what happened there. If I wanted to, I could re-enable the cheat code and set myself to fucking... I don't remember you. Next thing is between us and the island. And weak spot is, well, I guess I knew. Well, who knows? That weak spot's gotta be on the body somewhere. Charred new cores, so we should stay on the move around it. Don't be a bobbling log. Evade. That gets close and attack, blast away the cannons. Just chart this course back and forth a few times. I don't think this should be a problem, but... Hard turn to port. I probably shouldn't have put hard stops in the middle of my voyage. I probably should have had some spots where I'm not a sitting duck. Although it's proving to not matter much considering how bad this guy's aim is. Boy, I now have to parry all these incoming shots. It's like I'm playing Blue Trip of Love all over again. I really could have just stood there, I think. I really don't think I needed to strafe around that AI enemy. Good work. Now we can dock safely. Thank you. Right, there was the sun here. I remember that. I put that with a big sigil, that there was a sun. Alright, I believe the hole was... here-ish? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's boogie. Save often now, as long as, I mean, I think I should be fine so long as I don't need to close the DS or anything. I mean, I can still close the DS, it's still fine, but like, I'm probably still fine. The lore in the book, we read it last time. We read it last time we were in here. We've been in this room. We're just retracing our steps now that we have a big key. Boing. Osha's home has a storehouse. The storehouse has a big tree outside, and its root hide a buried prize. Dig there. Oh, just, this is Osha's. Nope, that's not OSHA's. No, it was on, yeah, it was on Murkay. Dig. Let me just... dig. Oh, right. I remember those statues. Please leave me alone. And I remember these blocks. Oh no. Only statues can enter the temple door. Good focus their light gaze on it. Right, this one. So... one that should be pointing on the door. Exactly. Whoa, hello. Can you just, like, fall off the cliff? I'm tapping as fast as I can. Okay, that guy I got through really quickly. And then this one, I just can't get good hits. There we are. Alright, that's the second one. There was a third one, but I don't know how I got up to it. It was off here-ish, wasn't it? It was over here somewhere. On there. Which means I just go back up through this way. Yeah. Which... Hover boots? Haven't found those yet. Like, it's... How do I reach this? I just, like, bomb it? I could probably bomb it. I just need to, like, activate it. Okay, maybe I can't. What about from the same altitude? No. Hey, dumb fuck. Have you forgotten you actually have a better ranged weapon that you can aim? Oh, let me just use my bombs. No. Fucking no. The Temple of Courage, but the Spirit of Courage is here. Let's keep going. Ooh, hello. Okay, hold on. I'm not taking damage. Those cheat codes are, in fact, still enabled. Why? Why are you still enabled? Why is that still going? My money! Even Quiver to update? I mean, yeah, we're at the start of the dungeon. You know what? Yeah, hold on. Save progress. Start of the dungeon, anyway. That is a fair point. Well, the 67 is where my money should have been this whole time, so... whatever. Yep. Thanks. 7. Help! Why is this cutscene playing? I know. I clicked on the right save file, right? It showed my little fairies. Sure. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back. It's fine. The game, it just does that, I guess. Like how in like the DS Pokemon, it's like, here's the journal of what you've last done. Except this time it's like, it's just Tetra being like, please be faster, Link. I'm like dead and stuff. Now that one. Probably one up north. With black money? Yeah, I've essentially bought it with money from the spirit realm. That I had, bought the thing with it, and then it immediately got sent back to the shadow realm. Oh, wait a minute. Like, it's fine. We won't, the cheats are gone. We don't have to worry about that anymore. It's fine, because otherwise... It actually works in my favor, because I definitely did not have $200 to buy that salvage arm. And I would have had to fuck around and grind money somewhere. I don't need to know where those are, but thanks. I do like how these enemies curl up and try to hide their weak spot, but that weak spot is still very hittable. Thank you, worms. Goodbye? Oh, hello. I'm gonna want to swap that around. I'm not sure yet, but I'm going to. Seems like the right thing to do. Probably I'm gonna need to have it swapped on this side. Yes. Big monsters with big ears are hugely vulnerable to loud sounds. Alright, good thing I have the maximize the mic button. Up, down, right, left. It's not only the order for switches nearby, very order of the whole temple. Alright, let me just, up, down, left, right. Got it. The whole temple works on this system. Oh, hold on. Another one of these. So just go up here, there, up until here. Oh, you got a shitty chip part. Thanks, game. And power. And again, do I get my left and right backwards again? Right, left. Up, down. I got it left, right. Motherfucker. I don't like how those arrows look, actually. I'm doing it again. I don't like how those look. I don't like how this one looks either. Shave that off. Yeah, I think when I choose my arrow pointy bits are too big. Fine. Yeah, this is the new room. What do you have to say? Crystals can only fit into same-shaped platforms. No, I'm pretty sure everything does just go into the square hole, but, you know, thanks for your input. What the fuck are you? Who's this rat-looking thing? Well, that hurt. What do you mean I shouldn't just face tank the stupid little rat slime? Alright, was that one? Yeah, that's a regular door. Alright, up, down, right, left. Oh, hold on. Ow. Can I kill you with, like, a bomb? Because you're like a BMOS, right? Alright, no. So, up. I don't need to take more damage right now. Down. Right, left. There we go. Don't. Thank you. You got a square crystal. You got the square piece. Now put it in the square hole. Once you get the circle piece, you know what to do. That's right, put it in the square hole. Alright, which puts me in the Inviso Maze. Get some health. What do you have to say? Boyoing. Then go far, there's no buffer. Who knows? Yes, we know. Go away. just watching the top screen. Following my little dinky line. Hello? Bow and arrow. Perfect. Now I can get bow ammo expansions. Hitting someone 702 times. Yeah, that's what this does. I remember this. Which flips that. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. Because I don't have a... Whoa, hello. You are very in the way. Yeah, it's one of the new Kirby Air Rides. Featured in tomorrow's Nintendo Direct. At 9 Eastern Standard Time. Which I'm actually low-key concerned about that Direct tomorrow, because how the fuck can Sakurai talk for 1 additional hour about that game? He already talked for 45 minutes last time. What left is there to explain? Let alone an hour of it! Like, at best, my gut's like, I don't know, maybe it's like there's an entire section on Top Ride, and then like a mysterious 4th option or something. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. But like, it's still a lot. It's a lot of time to be talking about fucking Top Ride. Story mode? I mean, I guess. Like, Sakurai's also not the one to spoil the story mode of something like that, so I don't know how he would talk about that for... I mean, unless it's... Actually, you know what? Maybe the gameplay loop in the story mode is, like, super completely different. Maybe that's it. Maybe it is weird. Boing. I don't... 3? There's 3 up there? Oh. I thought I was walking a little bit faster. Die. Didn't mean to jump slash off there, but you know. 100% there's gonna be a treasure chest that spawns up there eventually. The question is, what spawns it? Is it killing bats? I'll kill bats. Is there a switch up there? There's a switch up there. Is there a second switch? Hello? There's a second switch. That'll do it. I'm getting a lot of power gems. What am I at? 7. It's like almost 10. Nope. What's the hotkey to switch my item? Is it? It is that button. Right. Ow. yeah, we push that down, and then we push it all the way to the right there. Perish. And a Zor scale. Now I can swim underwater for 6 seconds. Where's this? Here again. There we are. Oh, hello. I don't think I hit the switch. Oh, wait, hold on. No, there's a thing here. And that probably strikes this way. Yeah. How nice of them to not just... Ooh, I saw a little eye switch over there. That probably spawns another chest. 'Cause it's on that side. How do I reach that side? It's like... this, wouldn't it? For a second there, I thought I would have to loop all the way around to, like, the invisible maze section to hit that, but no, I can just do it from here. Yee. Smart. Not you again. My wisdom is very temporary. Unfortunately, I will immediately forget about it and get absolutely walloped by the mouse slime. That's a weird looking block. Tell me about it. To move the floating platform, draw the path on your map. Smoothing on a path you don't like, simply redraw the path. Boy, young buddy told you their weakness? Oh, didn't see it. So, up, down, right, left. Ooh, I see. Hold on. Stop. Duh. Keep going. Keep going. Fucker. Happy? Alright, reset your path. Fuck it. Tired of that guy. Alright. Down. Here. Here. You did not hit that fucking hole. You sensitive little cube. There we are. Bye. Alright, this is... yes. Let's just move a little faster. What do you say? Under the yes. Do the thing. Blue light return to the temple's entrance. Good. There's also a weird room behind the stairs I've now noticed. Couple rubies. Curse gem. Which is fine, but you know, what a oddly tight corner. All right, let's get cracking. What was this boss? Craig, Bane of Courage. Oh no, look out for Craig. Oh! Oh, I remember this. Yeah, you gotta shoot it as it's coming in. Little things, its shell explodes, and then you hit him in the butt. That's not where I was tapping, but thanks, game. about to be out of arrows. No phase 2? Or anything? You're just gonna leave. I think I'm just have to come with terms that this is a Nintendo DS game where the action is bite-sized for Nintendo's portable vision. Which means the boss fights take about 40 seconds. Yeah, more sand. Yeah, 2 minutes. Perfect. 2 more minutes to fuck around. He's pink this time. And just like Celia. Something seems weird. I agree. The fairy is supposed to be color-coded. But this isn't a green fairy for courage. This is the paralyzed pink fairy that looks like my original fairy. Huh. Something's weird, but I mean, you got it. You can find the ghost ship, maybe? Huh, wonder what that means. Alright, hearts. Good. Now I have more. Alright, I don't think there was a little eye. Was there an eye puzzle thing here? I'm trying to vaguely remember, because I know there's the... There's that one thing over there that was for the... I think it's the grappling hook. I feel like I saw a little eye shot hole. Was it here? In this part of the dungeon? It's somewhere around here. The door's already down. I've fought you already. For half a second, I'm like, did I out-levitate over this? Did I fuck up a story flag and not remember? But no, the gate's down. I did have to fight you. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the thing at the Temple of the Ocean King where there's a little eye dungeon in a little hole. Okay, but how do I get over to this? I probably just put the grappling hook. Okay, this just leads back to here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the Temple of the Ocean King. What was on your shop? I don't remember. More of those. How many am I at for power? Still 7. I haven't picked up any more since then. Thanks for noticing. Oh. Shush. What are you doing here? That's what I just said. I came to tell you something very important. You have a long-lost sibling locked in the Temple of Courage. They are, however, very sleepy. I'm here to wake them up. Listen to what I have to say. Celia, you are no ordinary fairy. Among fairies, you are special. You're a spirit. A spirit? A little chump like this? Linebacker. The fuck? I mean, I don't even have any special powers. There's just no way. Understand how you feel. You lost your memory. The spirit you just freed holds the power you lost. That's how amnesia works. Your lost memories become a copy of you that is catatonic in a temple locked by a key at the bottom of the ocean. Please bring me the spirit. Yeah, let me just bring out this fairy from my pocket that's doing nothing. Except kind of drifts. I don't know why. Are you just gonna do like a little fusion dance? Why couldn't you have done this in the dungeon? Oh no, Oshus is doing a thing. Their body's a temple? Yes, exactly. Their body's a temple that holds their amnesiac second self. That will restore them to their full potential. This is what it's all an allusion to The Legend of Zelda: Phantom Hourglass for the Nintendo DS. This also happens in real life, where you become a fucking particle accelerator for a little bit and turn yellow. Which is still not the color of green courage, but you know, we're getting there. I don't feel any different. At the same time, everything is different. Yeah, the temple, yeah, your body's a temple, and inside of it is an invisible crab that you have to shoot at by looking at the top screen. Don't have a top screen? You gotta open your third eye, buddy. You're back. Now you can join powers with us. I don't. I just did this. What do you mean? Focus with your other spirits. Focus deeply. Focus. Yeah, I do like how each of the boss fights in this game have. Help! Oh my god, it's the thing from when I load my save file. I'll translate. The boss is using the touchscreen or the top screen for interesting things. You know, just, you know, validating its existence on the console. Heard a girl pleading for your help. She's calling out to you. It's Tetra. We've got to go. But Celia. The vision was a dimensional scream. You've awakened as the spirit of courage. Congratulations. You might not feel all of your true power yet, but someday no evil will be able to hide from you. 7! We'll show you the way to the ghost ship, don't worry. Let's go. Yes, you should hurry, son. Head straight for the ghost ship. Come on, Linebeck. We're going. Also, Oshus, how did you get here? Where's your ship in this dock? Because it's currently occupied entirely by the SS Linebeck. Who are you, really? That I will explain when the time is right. I am also the king of Red Lions. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about there being 2 of them. It's fine. It's the one you got in the Wind Waker was my amnesiac second self. Awakened from its own temple, the Tower of the Gods. Keep your secrets, you old sea pickle. He's also Sans from Undertale and Ness from Earthbound. Do you know what? This makes perfect sense. Listen, I'm just here for the loot. He's a simple man with simple needs, and those needs are money. Now I want to be able to quit my fucking demon chimney. Hey kid, I just remembered something brilliant. We were chasing the ghost ship earlier. Remember how we vanished in the fog? I bet that ghost ship was hiding up there. Yeah. I want this buried treasure first. I feel strange. I feel something creepy, an eerie tingle in my spine. Feel anything weird? Whoa! Oi! It's her. It's Jolene? Jolene? Then a rabbit squid way back when Jolene and I were kids. No time for story. When Jolene's gunning for her ship, always run from Jolene. Set a course from her, far away from her. It's the wife. Make the ship leave before they hit. Hey, I'm trying to salvage for treasure. Oh god. Ah! Oh, Jolene. Fiend, it's been 100 years since our past last... Wait, hold on. You are... Hold on, 100 years? 100 years! You and Lineback had to be... 100 years? You, little boy in green, tell me your whereabouts of Lineback this instant. Keeping the secret, are we? Playing Jolene for a fool is an unwise choice. You truly don't want to tell? I see. Well then. You will be punished! I'm actually just fighting the fucking GTG guards. Except I can't crouch stab to cheese it. Bested by a little boy in green. Lineback, hear my words. Your pet is most skilled. And I have one thing to say. You don't think you've won because of this. I mean, it would probably help if you took your sword with you, but like... Whew! Crouching in one of these every now and then is great for the back. What an excellent workout! This is a tip for getting rid of that crazy woman. It's all yours. $5. For saving my life, here's a 5e. Traveler's ship. We can look at that later. I want to salvage your treasure first. And then we'll see what's cooking over there. It's a sham. I didn't even get a Grudo card out of it. I just got like $5. What am I doing? I don't know. Why is it drifting? Like, I know I'm using a Joy-Con. Like, this is ridiculous. Not why I'm using it for this section. It's just drifting by association. Whew. Good. Alright, what do we got? Money? A ship part? A Grudo card? I open it, it's the fucking Gerudo mask. Eternally torturing me. I got a drill prow. Well, that's neat. Probably doesn't actually do anything. Alright, I want to go to the traveler's ship. Cooking over here, because it's not Beetle. So I don't actually remember what's on this ship. Which is good. Let's board. Oh, Jesus! Like I encountered one of these earlier, and then I proceeded to forget. Oh wait, I didn't do this on this save file. I didn't save this ship, since I had to redo the save. So this is going to be my first encounter with this guy again. Right. I think? Oh, I must have overslept. I've been feeling pretty generous. Picking these up. No, I have done on this one. Oh my god. One more? Gerudo crown? That's enough to make you happy? Yeah, this person live really good. No, I have done this on the save file. Yeah, I can drill tunnels. It's great. Very useful in the high seas. Also, this is just like... There's nothing in between these rocks, right? No, yes there is! Wait a goddamn minute! What? Did I just not see this coming in? Because I was panning in this direction the whole time. I think I just didn't fucking see it. My gut told me there's something here because there's 3 suspicious rocks in a triangle. Spirit's Island. Oh. So clearly there's not that secluded of an area. This guy knew. This is a letter for Jolene? How did she get this address? Excuse me. To my baby sister, Joanne. I'm 7. Many years have passed since we've seen each other. Are you well? I'm sure you've endured a heartache at the hands of some awful man. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. As you can tell, I'm just as feisty as ever. You're the only sister I have in this world. We should really catch up. I have to ask, are you, you know, do you still have that weird mermaid costume obsession? I think it's fine to dress up as a mermaid and have a little fun now and then, but don't wind up in some old fisherman's net, okay? Your sis, the she-pirate, Jolene. It looks like that wasn't for you at all. Chalk it up to fate, then. Deliver that to Joanne, will ya? Well, this letter to your younger sister might be happy to deliver her. You can check on the collection screen. Well, we'll do that if I ever find her. Where he delivers it? Yeah, but I don't look like a Joanne. I look like a 7. Yeah, like a card ship. The Shrine at Spirit Island. The servant spirits came here long ago in search of the power to defeat evil. Use spirit gems to gain the power required. Oh, so this is just gonna be like, if you assemble enough things, you can power up your spirits. 7. I am the servant of the goddess of the spirits that dwells in the spring, awaiting your arrival. Here's the in your travel with have now recovered their true strength. To store the power, you must find spirit gems and bring them here. Spirit power gems for power, wisdom for their true power. Assistance created to your quest. Which spirit you want to present? Power, because I have the most. Okay, 7. These 3 more. Okay. Equipped spirits that have been powered up to boost your own abilities. Open the collection screen. If you tap the same spirit, you deselect. You can't unless you equipped it. Remember that. Okay. So I need more. 10 spirits will give great power to spirit. 20 is even more. Okay, so power is probably soon. Sorry, I'm only missing 3. And the rest, who knows? Alright, Yeah, I can't reach over there. More mail? Trying to leave another person. Yeah. From the old Wayfarer? Ahem. Who? You found yourself on a path of wayfaring, 7. Don't fret if you haven't. You may be on the way and not even know it. Yes, finding your way isn't like discovering a pebble lodged between your toes. No, a true wayfarer can travel the whole world and never find just one way. Well, I did want to give you something unusual that I found on my own travels. May I serve your reminder you can find anything you have enough time. Sincerely yours, the old wayfarer. Here's the demon ship! Okay! How did you fit this in a letter? Well, now I have 2 demon ship carts, so I guess I know what we're fucking specking into. Apparently we are the Sin Machine. Alright, Northwestern Sea. He's just carrying entire ships with him. It's fine. He's a very strong little boy. Anyway, remember, if you're having troubles with tornadoes, make sure to just shoot them with cannon shells. Frog. I meant to hit the seagull. Ooh. Nice shot. Why did you shoot me like that? Goodbye. Listen, I'm sorry. I wasn't shooting at you. I was shooting the birds. Alright, we're back in the fog. Ta-da. Western Sea. Well, I'll just, like, continue my course. Even though I think it's gonna give me a sequence where, like, hey, we'll use the power of... Ah? Oh no, the ship is suddenly stuck. Sorry for the unscheduled stop. Something happened down there, the engine just went nuts. I'm sure the evil ghost ship is the cause. Definitely. Yeah, this engine tipped off shape. Leave it to me. The other things to worry about. Take the helm? How? How am I supposed to know? Use your head. Uh-huh. Yours and I will join up to help find the ghost ship. To be enthusiastic all the time. A test of our resolve. You're no help at all. You're no help at all. Correct. Good luck, then. Thanks, Lineback. You always know exactly what to say. Alright, you need to do some precise steering here. Here's what's gonna go. Set the engine to go to make the ship move. Then steer, touch right and touch left. Yes. Anywhere on the screen, not just on the water. Serious reaction, you need to turn the ship. Now go while you're pointing directly at the ghost ship. Now go. I'm looking at my top screen. There's a rock in the way. I'm just gonna make sure I avoid that in a couple of seconds. Oh. Nope. We are. ship go? Where's this goddamn invisible boat? Alright, not there. Notator, welcome to looking for... I also see, like, the whole of the... Huh, I wonder where the ghost ship is, as it is just, like, 5 feet away from me. Huh. That's the ghost ship everyone's talking about. It's even scarier than I imagined. And I can imagine some scary shit. Is Linebeck shaking over there? He's such a cucko. Oh, put a crab in it. Just a chill in the air. One of those frigid northwest easter winds. Endgame? No. No, it's not the end. I can tell you that much. Linebeck's not gonna put a frozen clucking cucko. Why don't you wait there, shivering? Just get real comfortable. Maybe you'll lay an egg. God! You shut it! We find treasure, don't expect any share of it for yourself. You can shovel that treasure right into these pockets. The northwest easter winds are cold? I mean, I think they are. I didn't know you could be northwest and east all at once. You usually only get to pick 2 of them. Die. Yeah, now that she has awoken us to the spirit of courage, she is way more willing to speak up and tell everyone that tell Linebeck that he's shit. Oh, northwest? Yeah, you can go northwest. It's up there. Hello, what are you? Oh, you're the legendary 7? Yep, it's me. Number. I am the youngest daughter of the great house of Cubis. No, northwest? Oh yeah, northwest. Yeah, it's pretty cold over there, but the northwest, I'm not sure about. I haven't been up there in that part of Canada. Sisters are living in peace when we were suddenly snatched away. We've been locked up on the boat ever since, waiting to be saved. But everything is fine now that you're here to rescue us, 7. There's a chance to be a true hero. You saved my older sisters. They're locked somewhere on the ship. There are 4 of us in the Cubis family. I just couldn't bear it if I was the only one saved. Teehee, bring my older sisters? Yes. This ship is so very dangerous. Most of us have been fallen victim to the Reaplings in the hold. I must say they are fallen. They are the fallen. Oh, excuse me, never mind that. I don't know what came over me. I'm so worried about my sisters. Please hurry and rescue them. I wish you luck. I didn't think anything community is alive. Thank goodness the Cuban girl was still alive. But they've got Tetra locked up. Some are just like the Kipa sisters. But those Reaplings in the holds are scary. But doesn't matter. We gotta help the girl out. They locked us to know where Tetra is. Yeah, just don't think about the fact that supposedly I am the legendary. Interesting new game mechanics. We got a bow and arrow, and we fought a boss where we had to look at the top screen. because we were looking at his point of the boss's point of view. Same guy as Wind Waker. That is true. I didn't realize, you know, the actions of the Wind Waker were like public news, especially since this game takes place like 2 weeks later. Another crash? No, just the one from the previous session. There has not been a second crash. Just the first regular portable crash. Alright, well I can't deactivate that. Well, I can't do anything about that triangle hole, so... There's regular gameplay. Tequila version is much faster. I am invincible, and then have the L to levitate cheat, which we accidentally had turned on this one, and I could not figure out why I wasn't taking damage. Because the cheat was still enabled. I had to reboot the game. Because I was loading from a save state originally. Boing. There's treasure chests here? No thanks. Okay, there is something right here. Pardon me, Tetra. Never heard of this person before. Cool. Okay, so there is something I can do over here. I just can't make it across these gaps, right? No, I can! No, he's got hops. Don't worry. And a triangle. Perfect. Thank you. I'll carry this back. Who's there? My younger sister asked you to save me. I see. I'm the third sister. Will you please tell me where my younger sister is? Don't worry. I shall guide you. No problem. Follow me in my triangle-shaped adventures. The cubist, the four sides leading to Tetra, Greek Reaper 4 is an elaborate setup for a pun? It probably is. Eee! Oh. I was frozen with terror. We'll be fine. When I get surprised or get left behind, I start to panic. Like, come close and speak to me. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Out of my way. I hate Yo, same? It's fine. Oh, that one did get really close to you. There are very big spiders, to be fair. You didn't even go that far off screen. Come on, we're right here. Oh, big sister. There you are. Thank you so very much. I'm so very sad my older sister was not with Tetra after all. Will you please bring my other two sisters back? You'll be eating this candy while we wait. Smirk on our faces. Screaming to the mic to tell her she's okay? Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I should have just, like, yelled at her. Yeah, look, they're just, you know, just cute girls. What's so suspicious about a quartet of cute girls smirking, eating candies in the bellows of a haunted ship? Wait a minute. That's familiar. Did you see that? No, it's through a wall. How did you see that? From the replayings they were talking about? Yeah. How do I get over there? Oh, there we go. Boyoing, the number of treasure chests is 3. Okay, where are they? The ghost ship before Hyrule completely flooded, just over, probably. I think it'd be a solid place for it. It'd be weird if it was just like sitting in like land. Hello, you have a suspiciously bow and arrow shaped hole on your ass. I will be exploiting this weakness. Corrupted version of Noah's Ark chilling on a hill somewhere? What a... Surely they can't all be Rupors. There we go. I can only be partially deceived. Hi. I'm the second daughter at the house. Never heard of anyone named Tetra, but enough about that. Why don't you escort me back to my dear sister? Oh yeah, 7. A lovely treasure rests here. There are 2 chests. If I must pick one, definitely pick the left. Yes, the left. You know which one is left? No. Aren't you a funny boy, 7? Thank you. Reports and Ives Trap and Variable Udum? Yes. I chose not to have them. Left is a side that isn't right, of course. Ah, weird. The suspicious giggling child gave me the recommendation to open a chest that would hinder me. I'm sure there's nothing weird about that at all. Surely there's not something else in this, like another Rupor. Oh, it's the round crystal for round hole. That one chapter, Fate's Revelations? Yeah. It really is just Fate's Revelations. Alright. You're about to scream about spiders, aren't you? There's a dungeon where you had to shovel snow. That was a couple of islands ago. Where we had to shovel, like, specific spots to open up holes. How did that reach? Also, can I just reach here? Yeah. And wait for the elevators? That was the Temple of Courage. There was a lot of waiting for elevators in that last dungeon. This is just Fire Emblem Fate's Revelations, actually. The whole thing. Start to end. I think the only thing we haven't done is jump down a very big pit. Oh, big sister. There, they're all here. Thank you so much. no Tetra either. Bring the last one back to us. Don't worry, we will. Getting as many arrows as I can. Apparently I'm gonna be shooting Reapling ass. Alright, so we go over to the left. Fuck it, I don't care. Chase me. You are nothing. Boing, the number of treasure chests is one. I don't care. I feel like I should not have sliced open that sign. Let's reload this room. I just wanted to talk. Steel drum storage ahead. Flip the switch to move over the spikes. Switch on the left and straight ahead. Alright, well, let's just say left and then straight ahead. Hurry up! The steel drums are giggling to themselves, waiting for you to free them. Excuse me? They're giggling? Why are the steel drums giggling? Alright, so that's there. Give the bomber's notebook? That's the issue. That's what's gonna happen. Got him. Fucking got his ass. Some things in this world were meant to be pulled. 2, 4, 5, 1, 3. There's always an order. Two, 4, 5, 1, 3. 2, 4, 5, 1, 3. Is that not what I did? Some things in the world are meant to be pulled. 2, 4, 5, 1, 3. There is always such an order in which. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, right. I'm reading the thing backwards. So this is first. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I interpreted the completely opposite way. Yeah, I could definitely see people interpreting it correctly the first way. It's just like, which way does your brain work? Which way do you choose to interpret any of this? That's a lot of money! Also, that didn't go down like I thought it did. Anyway, I'm not afraid of you. I did go down the wrong way, though, so... Got him. Alright, which are you giggling? That's probably just like, you know, you go up to the switch or the other giggling drums. What happened? go through walls? You can see through walls? Jerk. I guess I'm not gonna be picking up and dropping oil barrels. This fucking dickwipe is just gonna turn on his X-ray vision. You found me. I was getting so lonely sitting by myself. Who are you? I see. Well, I'm the eldest sister. Please take me to my younger sisters. Yep. There's one thing I have to tell you. The creepy creatures with the hoods or sickles are called replings. I've noticed. They are evil, but they are even more devilish when they're angry. So don't shoot arrows into their backs. The back is a sensitive part of the body, you know? Huh. Must have been the wind. That's really not a good spot. Don't worry, you're not alone. Alright, the spiders are gone. You weren't even off screen for that long. Audio compression starting to show on the dungeon audio. DS can't hold 3D assets. No, the DS sound card just is shit. It's just really, really shit. Right? And they just, for some reason, were like, you know what? Here's a dungeon song that lasts about 8 bars. This is what the players want. It's fine. They'll be listening out of the crusty DS speakers anyway, and they won't be able to hear a difference. Did believe them not shoot the reap things in the back? Yeah, here's the thing. Like, if you were... if you're playing on a DS screen, I don't know if you see that there's like a little, like a tiny blip on their back that looks like it could be easily shot. Right? I have the luxury of playing on the Nintendo PC, where I have a bit higher of a resolution. And can actually see that detail on the model. And the severe track is filled with bangers. I don't know. They told their composer to like actually show up to work. I guess. There you are. Quality family time. Everything should have scared the life from this boy in the hole. Doesn't he know he's supposed to play along this little game? Teehee. All it means we're gonna have to play extra rough. Oh, you come save Tetra, little man? Teehee. Oh, no. Instead, we'll have to play with you the same way we play with her. It's game time. Time to show Seven the way of the playing field. Sorry, I only know the way of the horde. What's way of the playing field? Want to save Tetra? You have to play. Oh. No, it's the tennis field. Fuck. You didn't show them that Keepers told them to? Yeah, but they also told you to not choose the left chest. Or they told you to choose the left chest even though it was a Rupor. Are you big enough? Are you a big enough boy to return these volleys? Aw, they're so cute. The Diabolical Cubist sisters. Nice. Oh, that's not what I need to return. supposed to return these? No, it just waited a very long time before letting me play tennis. I was getting fucking Ganondorfed. Where's my bottle when I need it? Assume she was mistaken? I mean, but how does she know your name? They're a suspicious little quartet of girlies. You guys gonna let me play? Barely made that one. God, you're resilient. They met Tetra? Yeah! But they also said they don't know a girl named Tetra. That's the thing. They're evil little girls. You really know how to play. Gosh, we'd love to reward you, but we won't have any trophies for you. Instead, you can drag that precious Tetra of yours with you. Tee-hee. Goodbye. Those key. You beat those wicked volley girls at their own game. Now let's go rescue Tetra. And more hearts. So now I can have 7 + 1 hearts. Alright, let's go to that little ghost key. Oh, the fucking rats are back. They make you play lockstep? No, 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 please. No, 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 no. No, no lockstep. It's fine. Is that Tetra? Yeah. She's a statue. Oh, hey, sorry I'm late. That fog just disappeared, so I charged him to find you. So, you got piles of the treasure, right? How could you say that? This girl's turned to stone. And all you can think about is treasure? Yeah. She's looking a bit pale, you know. You eating all right? Oh, that's not right at all. Oh no. Her soul didn't get sucked away, did it? The evil ship drained away her life force? Oh, shiz! Alright. We had to do 3 dungeons to get in here. How did you get on this ship as well? If you have come this far, Seven, the power of the hero is with you. Which, you know, you would know if I was the hero of the Great Sea in Wind Waker, you would have known that. Oh, it's time for me to tell you the rest of the story. You're a clever boy. You may already know this. You see, these seas are my domain. I am not Oshus. I am the Ocean King. Crazy. I was savagely attacked by an unfathomable evil. His name is Bellum. His evil ran so deep that it leached the very life force from me. As you know, every creature in this world possesses a sacred power. This power is called life force. What do? He added more warps to Factory. The Sands of Hours is a physical manifestation of that power, and that is what brought them here. Oshus is close to Oshust, which means Perrod in Polish. Hell yeah. His evil was so dark that it slowly drained my own life force. He was always a step ahead of my attacks, and I was eventually overcome. I was dragged to the sunless depths of the temple. Sealed up, my life force continues to drain away. This is, in fact, my That is in the Temple of the Ocean King, is the self of me that has amnesia and has been locked away. Therefore, this is the husk of myself that doesn't remember what happens. Oh my god, the lore goes so deep. Anyway, there's monsters and spirits of power and wisdom were imprisoned. Celia managed to split her soul and escape. More of the game looked like this? A lack of budget, apparently. Why most of her memory was lost. Even among the monsters born of the Sands of Hours, some are especially evil. The phantoms who roam my temple take after the evil from their master. Supernatural strength, warped in plate armor, virtually invincible. They prowl the temple, searching for victims. No one can harm them. Of course, they were created to be untouchable. Only one option. The ocean of strength had drained to just a puddle. In my last strength, I cloned myself, just as Celia did. And made my humble home on Murkay Island. How long do you keep these paintings around with you, just for cases like this? Sands of Hours to make the hourglass and enter the temple. Studied my foe, searched for ways to defeat Bellum, and waited for my chance. I'm so sorry. I couldn't tell you this earlier. I'm an amazing artist, actually. Spent a lot of my time painting these. On the spot? He's so talented, actually. I was worried about the spirits of wisdom and power. Never expected never expected to find you on the beach. You'd lost your memory and the monsters were nearby. Thought it best to keep quiet until the time came. And instead came Seven, who was very good. I know the exact bit that's happening. I'm preemptively giggling. The sea's islands are rich with life force. The evil things must have disappeared to devour that. They just wanted to fill their empty bellies. They hunger for life force. The ghost ship was made to drain that life force. They used a story of treasure to lure people in. It wasn't enough for Bellum to steal my life force. He had to take what little he could from the people. Petra must have had a bold, vibrant soul. Well, she is Princess Zelda, after all. The ghost ship was drawn to that power. She didn't find it. It found her. Wait, so you're saying there's no treasure? Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck? From what I can sense, Tetra is still alive. Defeat that monster before my life force is depleted. I must get the Sands of Hours back. With it, I can return Tetra's life force and restore her. There's an island north of the Isle of Gust. Go there and find Zos. He is a blacksmith. He will tell you more about this great evil. He knows how to slay Bellum. This is some kind of sick, twisted joke! What do you mean there's no treasure? What the fuck am I supposed to do? I gotta pay rent! Ocean King subcontracted by the goddesses in the Adult Link timeline to flood our real? Probably. Because, like, who else is gonna flood the whole damn world? Who else has that much water? It's only Oceus. The treasure? What about the treasure? It's the only reason I put my life on the line. And now there's no treasure? Well, I quit. Didn't you even listen to a story? You're a man of the sea. Don't you want to help the Ocean King? No! And you can't use my ship anymore. I'm going home. No, I would never ask you to do this for free. You help us defeat Bellum. I will grant you one wish. What do you say to that? Quit standing around! The Ocean King is in trouble! Ship out, kid! Anchors away! I said move it! We've got a world to save! One word about a wish, and you leap into action. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have involved you and Tetra in all this. I mean, the ghost ship was gonna find us regardless, so, like, apparently, it's gonna happen. With your power, you can defeat Bellum. My real body is sealed away, deep inside the temple. Bellum should be there too. Normally, I would be fighting this battle myself, but, I'm an old man with a stick, and at least you have a sword. I used to have a sword, but then you like, took it from me. So I can't even do that anymore. We're counting on you, Seven. Oh, well, what are you doing? Grab that friend of yours and get back to the ship. We got a wish to go grant. Oh man would stay with a clean house. That is true. He might have a good magic stat. I mean, he might have already wasted all of his tome uses. Maybe that's it. He just doesn't have any. He just can't find a new tome seller. So like, he's kind of just a sitting duck. No time to sit around with your mouth hanging open. Instead, there's Zal's the blacksmith holds the clue what we're looking for. Find the blacksmith, defeat Bellum, and then treasure will be in my hands. What's with you? We need to take this guy with us. Listen, he has the ship. Yes. Let's go. North of the Isle of Gust. Should be a short trip from here. Stop wasting time. Yeah. I mean, he might have a good staff rank, but I don't know. Maybe that ship is just like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys. Jolene is back. Oh god. Which is very annoying because I do actually need to go to that section of the map. You can travel through unknown means. That is true. He does have the warp staff. So we might be able to just warp skip directly to Bellum and then just, like, beat the game. How much money do I have anyway? Oh, delivery. It's a letter from Salvador. Who's Salvatore? I don't remember these people. Greetings, Seven. No doubt you're waiting for a note from me, the master of diversions. So come by again. I mean, if you want. Play a game or two. You got better things to do? I'll be waiting. What else am I gonna do? I'll be the guy staring at the sea, bored out of my... Oh! He's from Banana Island. Yeah. That one. Oh, wisdom gem. That's the end of it. Got all that? Well, I'm out. 7. Are you gonna be visiting soon? Sao, so you know Grandpa? How do you know him? You see, for generations, our ancestors lived to serve the Ocean King. They defended the Ocean King in an age where the great evil lurked in the sea. But when he gained guy, yeah. Over on Banana Island. I remember. Because what else he's gonna do? Stand open, looking at the sea. You know, people forged their own weapons and fought in epic battles. You seek one of those great weapons, an artifact called the Phantom Sword. You need a sword to defeat Vilm, like Grandpa told us? That's right. Vilm has the power to drink life force from you. Ganondorf? No, this is not Ganondorf. He's just a guy with a red beard. Only the Phantom Sword can slay him. Just find the Phantom Sword to defeat him. Alright, let's go. You let us borrow that Phantom Sword? I don't have it anymore. I dropped it. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm Zao's the blacksmith. I may not have one now, but I can make one. Oh, perfect. I can't. See, you're getting ahead of yourself very consistently. Let the man finish his statement. What do you mean? Are you joking me? The Phantom Sword, listen, is no ordinary sword. When forged, normal metal can never handle that kind of sacred power. We have Aquanine, Azurine, and Crimsonine. The 3 pure metals must be forged together to create the Phantom Sword. Well, let's go find them. But where do we find them? The Ocean Kings gifted the pure metal to the 3 tribes of this world. The 3 tribes have been passed down for generations. Those tribes should be able to tell you the location of the metals. But where? No search of sea charts. You need more sea charts in addition to the ones you already have. Enter the Temple of the Ocean Key, the next one. There weren't any paths we could have taken. There's a door that you could draw on. Could you not? If you draw this symbol on that door, another way should open to you. Wow. Doors are crazy. Isn't there a blacksmith? You need to improve your sword and to progress in the TDI games, and you claim these pure metals. I don't know. Like, yeah, blacksmiths aren't, like, uncommon. Like, I don't know, this could be a descendant of the guy, like, the big guy in the mask, in Majora's Mask. Like, we don't know what his face looks like. It could just look like that. Make a note of the symbol. Let's go to the temple. So you start from here. Yeah, I think how this goes. Right? Like, it's like this, this. I think. Something like that. A single stroke. Is Ganon vulnerable to nukes? Well, I don't know yet. Yeah, that's really the top. I don't think so. I think I know it's the Triforce, but I think it's just like you have to start from one. There's so much mail. From Romanos of Molita Island. Hello, my friend. How are you? I've recently found my way to exciting new calling. I can't find the right words to explain it in a letter. So next time you have a chance, stop by. You won't regret it. Here's a grand opening gift for you. Hang on to it. Well, I don't want that. That will replace my shrimp. Yeah, that's the end of it. Beat the monster? A sword? Pure metal? Metal Gear? Why is it every time we... Alright. Only because of how desperate, and then you beat him, alright? Listen, I'm only here for the money. Alternate reality Ganondorf. Sure. Alright. Jolene is approaching. Hey, Beetle, you wouldn't happen to, wanna, like, shield us, right? Goal point is 11. I already have that part. And that's a replacement for shrimp, so no. Good thing is 500. I can't even afford that. Well. I can't even target Jolene. Oh no. Alright, well, she'll find us. Right, there's another froggy. This one looks weird, okay? He's a sad frog. There are bird people offering to send mail for communications faster than ships can access it. I mean, yeah. This is a nice. They've got fish over here. Or not fish, birds. Well, I'm glad Jolene and I aren't crossing paths at the moment. Oh, is there a ship behind me? Look! Extremely bit crushed Navi sound effect. There's a marked on our charts. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it's around here. I know the thing is around here. And we have to make a pit stop for this. I've just now realized how fucked up my frog looks. I'm very sorry, frog. Uncharted Island. It's frog? It's fucking supposed to. Look at the upper screen. There's no map on this island. I mean, no one's ever stepped foot here. Think of all the treasure. Maybe someone who knows daily about treasure buried something? I don't know. No, there's treasure here. And I sent down find it. Maybe find it in the middle of the island. So, I'm pretty sure the shtick of the... Uh-oh. Oh, that Joy-Con just died. Oh, right, I was using my Switch too, so it unpowered. Oh, God. Alright, that explains why that doesn't have any batteries. Alright, that's gonna sit here and charge for a little bit. I'm also gonna take this opportunity to swap my water out. But I'm gonna have to play this with touchscreen only for a little bit. Which is good, because I'm hoping I'm not gonna have to do a dungeon the next, like, 30 minutes. You charge over there. Yeah, I thought I remembered to actually charge the Joy-Con. Wrong! I did not charge the fucking Joy-Con. Not, I have to do this manually. Alright, so from about here to here, the coast. And then that puts a little slant here. That there. That, and this is just like, what are you? Boing. Okay, sure, thanks. This is just like a little bit like that-ish, I think. May not be to scale, but like, mostly correct. And then just like a little bit of that. And then it's kind of like another one of those again, except it's like much smaller. It's like... it's horrible. Like that. You boing. You boing when you don't talk to me. Yep, that's the ocean. Then it's like mostly aligned like this. Yeah, you just keep going down. There. And a little shutty out little triangle. Nope. I miss my buttons. Like that. It's a whale. It's shaped like a whale. And there's this little bit where it's like an eye. And you know, like all good whales, there's the part in the middle where there's a hole. You know. And a little smiley face. There. Whale. On this island, a golden chief dwells who can harness the powers of sea cyclones. At his request, I am prevented from entering his chamber. You must prove yourself by hitting my buddies in a very specific order. You must solve our island's enormous riddle. The order is very specific. I'm going to say it. Steered with a rudder. Makes a spray. Third it paddles and then sees away. Alright, so this is spray. This is on like the little thing. This is his little Pikmin sprout, like whales do. This is a paddle. If this is the eye, this is 4, which means by process of elimination, that's the rudder. Which makes sense, considering it's at the back of the thing. That's where rudders are. So we hit you first. Did you know there are gold frogs around the sea that can kick up cyclones? Thanks. Boyoing, did you know? There are 6 golden frogs stationed around the entire sea. Boyoing, did you know? The golden frogs will slip away unless you use a cannon on them. Boyoing, did you know you can find a variety of spots using cyclones? Or fly to a variety of spots. Be convenient, not that it matters to us, really. And now we can enter the whale hole. Have you seen the frogs? I don't know if they've seen frogs, period. I think they're just pre-recorded messages. The eye sees something valuable that's hidden underneath its statue. Noted. Fuck. Hello there. Why? By my golden gizzard, a slow-toed child. Whatever brings you here, Slow-Toe? You stand in the presence of the Golden Chief Cyclos. I'm so fantastic that I'm the only frog whereabouts who leaps by cyclone. Slick, eh? Slow-Toe, is that not the Phantom Hourglass you carry? It certainly means most and certainly and undoubtedly you know of old Olshus. We go way back, that old Codger? He took great care of me, that's for certain. Trying to save a girl named Tetra as a friend to Seven. We must defeat Belm and Saber as well as the Ocean King. Belm, you say? I've heard of that dreadful creature from my guilt minions. I hear that Belm has the power to siphon the energy from living things. It would be a terrible, horrible idea felling a creature like that. We have to save Tetra and Ocean King. We have no choice. The sea is very vast for being such as yourself. Vastly vast, even. Let me help you with a gift. You got the Cyclone Slate. Use it to travel by water spout. By drawing symbols on it, you too can ride cyclones. Water leaped elsewhere with your ship, then spring into action with the slate. And frog deities? I mean, that's what you think of when you think of a creature that governs the ocean. Frog. Known ocean creature, the frog. My guilt minions are strewn all over the seas. 6 minions in total, sparkling in the sun. Find them. Ask them. They only know one symbol. Then by drawing symbols on your slate, your ship will fly to that spot in a flash. Just talk to the frogs. Are you reassured we can take something so wonderful with us? Well, it's either that or you sail normally every other time. You're gonna get real sick of that, so just, you know, go. Thank you, your golden majesty. No, that's golden chief to you. What a frog. Look at him go. Alright, so underneath that eye was a thing. Ruling oceans? Yeah, it's just a little known fact, you know? Most people think they live in ponds, but like, the really good ones are in the ocean. We got a treasure map. Perfect. I'm going up there anyway. And the treasure? Sound like we still make a breeze. Yeah. We're looking for frogs. You don't have the money for Frog the Ocean King. Unfortunate you. If only you knew these important frog facts. So I presume a frog will probably appear by the time we're done with this little region. Out of my way! You're interrupting my frog time! My frogs! God damn it. Oh, my ship is still damaged from the last thing. Whoops. Whoa! What am I doing? I didn't see it coming! Yeah, we're heading back to Murkay at some point soon anyway, right? For Temple of the Ocean King. More and Ultra. How are y'all doing? Welcome to fishing. You know. Whew. There we go. We're fine. God damn it. That's boring. Alright. Now, to actually get that frog. Out here somewhere. Like, literally right there. There we are. Nice shot, buddy. The big frog. I spread the word about you. Oh, the Cyclone Slate. Pay attention. There. I return here. Better write that down somewhere. Did you get it? Yeah. I'm out. If you see my frogs, give them my best. Ribbit. Alright. Honestly, let's go to Beetle. I can definitely afford that a wisdom piece. It's like, I think I'm still, like, ages away from leveling up wisdom, but, like... Well, I mean, I might actually spend that 500 on something, who knows? Thankfully, Jolene is going the complete opposite direction. Pay attention to that email. Bored? Yeah. So I got the same ship parts for sale? The same ones we already have, and this ugly one that isn't shrimp. Probably a good thing. Alright, brings your boat total to 16. Soon I'll get premium rewards. Now the Wayfarer, though? I don't even remember where the Wayfarer is. Was he on? No, No, he wasn't on Gust. There's no one on Gust. Oh. He was on, oh my god, what's it called? The place we were just at with the sun. He was he Wayfarer? There was Salvador the board, but he's on Banan. That's 100. I could not resist that one. Ba-da-ba-bum. There you are. Money, treasure, a ship heart. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright. Down to Southwest. Oh, is this the Wayfarer's ship? No, it's Traveler's ship. How could I be so confused? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, there's even one up here. Perfect. We'll just loop around and grab that. Do distract all the seagulls. Exactly. Actually, no, it's a bad thing, because at least the seagulls have something I can, like, occasionally decide to try to shoot. You know, out of boredom. I think the most tragic part about actually having to draw the symbols is that means I can't also have my shitty frogs all over the map. Hello. Whoa! What am I doing? Listen, they're coming out of literally the bottom of the screen. I can't see them. Alright, I need to head back to Mercade fucking now. Like, I know that's where I'm going, but like, now. Nope, let him pass. Let this one pass as well. Don't let this one pass. Nor that one. Go! Stop it! Leave me alone! Please! Alright. What do we got? Oh! Yeah, what? They just have those down here? Sure. Right now, we got like what, 15 minutes? Pretty good. You gave me more ship parts? More special delivery? Letterbone Lineback? What? Dude, what? From Lineback 27. Okay, this is weird. Why am I writing this to you when we're together all the time? But give me a moment to remember what I was writing to you. I'm writing because I'm grateful, alright? Happy now? Thanks, okay? There, I've said it. Well, this is awkward. How about thanks for working like a dog for me, you treasure dog? See? That's something you can't just say to a guy's face, you know. Poor thing is a gift. Keep it to yourself. Sickle anchor ship part. That looks like it'll match our funny Demon King set. Listen, he's appreciative. He just can't say it to our face. Bang up and use certain 50 rupees. Please fix it. Alright, anyway, let's trick out the ship. Alright, so things we've got that at least match. The demon. There was the demon. The demon. This is where the things end. So here's a drill. No. Oh, the insect wheel actually does match. It actually is fitting and not just like this weird bug theme I made up in my head. No, nothing for these. Anything for cannons? Actually, yeah, I actually am matching quite a few. There. Ship. Combination, your ship's stamina is now 5. Thank you. It's a very good combination. Thank you, RNG, for giving me matching pieces. I was just gonna match towards Bug, but apparently Bug... You know what? I'm starting to see why the bridge got repaired so quickly. Alright, so this says something about digging in front of the tree in front of the storehouse. There it is. You got a treasure map. It was just... air! Fixing with the nails? Yeah, exactly. You know. It's quite good at that. Oh! Sorry for being so loud. They were going to walk on by, so I got a little too excited. Anyway, have you heard about the Chief of the Frogs? Yep. Oh, so you know that? Are you sure? Yeah. We're homies. I know about him. I've also now realized I need arrows. Which I don't have any of at the moment. I hope there's a drop in the Temple of the Ocean King then. Before I forget, I know that there's a little eye puzzle thing here that you shoot at with the bow. I don't have any arrows though. So maybe there'd be a pot with a guaranteed drop. I could probably buy some from like the shop. Or I could just like hope that there's some refills in the Temple of the... Coming from the temple, deep beneath it. Must be causing the earthquakes. Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, oh, there's a things that's changed. No. Any arrow drops? Well, thank you. Cool, we don't have to worry about coming back for that later. Yo, 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 yo. Dude, no, yeah, it's just the same bridge, it's just like, it's got holes in it again. You have to use stronger nails. The cliffside not so far from here has a hidden weak spot. Shine a beam parallel with a line between the temple and the tavern. Parallel line between the temple and the tavern. So that's like... That's not a really good line, but... Sorry, I don't have like a ruler. Like, shine a beam parallel with a line. Yeah, because that's the tavern, it's the big one. Yeah. Shoot a beam. Where's my beam launcher? Alright, found it. We need one that's parallel with that. It's like, I presume it's like this angle. Alright, that's parallel with it. This is right in the middle of a wall. Seems like a solid place to put it. There we go. Probably brings us over to the island on the right hand there, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, be careful. That bridge might get destroyed in a couple more minutes. I don't think it's long for this world. Hey there! What a gift to meet you. The name's Friedel. I'm but a humble singer who travels the world over with a guitar in hand. In honor of our meeting, how about a song? Just a little ditty about a whimsy. It's called Magic Box. It's a box full of magic. Put in parts or treasure. After a time, look inside and see a surprise. Truly peculiar. From one hand to another. Magical box indeed. Glorious exchange. Magical box. Find out what's inside. Ta-da! Yes, indeed. 'Tis the truth about these magical boxes. Put in ship parts and treasures you don't want. You'll exchange them with other players that you connect to. About that. I don't have Street Pass enabled on this PC, so... No matter if it's through tag mode or battle mode. Oh, what could be in the magical box? Find out, give it a try. Place them in there and things inside. Alright, well, that was pointless. I just got a wisdom gem. Ship parts or your treasures. I don't want this, bright hole. So, you're going in there. Well, that's never gonna change, but, you know, it means I don't have to look at it anymore. He does look like Beetle. Well, his name is Friedel, so... Hold on, I got distracted. I'm supposed to do Temple of the Ocean King. Yeah, there's Beetle and Friedel. And their brother who's into cooking, named Ladle. Made this mode in the title screen. Yeah, I can understand that, considering that it's behind like a deep puzzle halfway through the game. Alright, 5 minutes. Alright, so I don't want to do this without the Joy-Con. Have you charged enough? It says you've charged quite a bit. I'm inclined to believe you. Alright, let's just reconnect this. Go. Flip that back on. Done and close. Go to input. Give it a second to realize. There we go. Back to good. Keeps horse's name Steedle. Finally, we can find the seahorse. The Phantom Hourglass. More reliable than the ship. Oh, they're red now. What does that mean? I don't remember. The one is red. Why is it red? It's more powerful. The evil monster is a swift phantom. They're much faster. Oh, great. Even if they are fast, it doesn't matter as long as they don't see you. That is true. What does their brother Needle do? Makes tunics. They're a very crafty family. Oh, I die. I have bunny ears? Yeah, the swift ones kind of do. They're rabbit phantoms. Get you? Nah, no you won't. No, the fuck you won't. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Alright, that brings us back to this room, which is very annoying. Because there's not much of a way that I can speed this up. I'm trying. What are you supposed to do with it? Oh! Oh my god. Why is it, like, giving me this tutorial? Right, because I levitated over this door when I had to replay the save file after losing my progress. So I never got that conversation the first time. God, I hope that doesn't fuck up a story flag. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a massive fucking problem. Called, I'm going to have to levitate over the wall again. I'll get you. No, the fuck I want. Give me that. God, you're stunned for a while, huh? God. Wait, that's on timer. Give me that. Power gem. Alright, distraction over. Really wish this room had a better way to be solved faster. I don't think that's a thing. Unfortunately. Alright, I think that's about as fast as you can get it. You know, aside from, you know, me being distracted half the time. Like, I think at some point there's a shortcut that warps you, like, halfway down the tunnel, or the temple, rather. But, like, who knows when that's showing up. You did not see me. Fuck off. Must have been the wind. Yeah, they might be swift, but they're not fast enough to not get the old roundabout. Suckers. Alright, I believe this was... I think it was like just like a gauntlet fight floor. Yeah, I'd like some arrow refills. Thank you! Realized as soon as I made that third little gone wrong. Like, I get down to the room where I draw the thing, and I just draw a different thing instead. I think that's the part of the dungeon I'm at. I don't think it's the point... I don't know if it's this point or a different point that it gives me the warp. I know you don't have to do the whole Temple of the Ocean King every single time. Despite what critics may say. Right, and like this floor aside, right, all the other ones have shortcuts that you can do shit with your... Did I just... I unloaded the arrow 1 frame too soon, that's crazy. That I still can't reach. I think. Right in the crescent door. Remember the... Yep. I know. Remember, step 1, there is nothing to fear. Step 2, just fucking run past them. Oh, I need you to not be in my way. Measure map. Alright, there's so much up there. I still want to do shit, though. There's some stuff on the left hand, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. You're picking the worst spots to be in my way. We're doing this a bit sooner, but... Excuse me? Oh, that's just to do that? Alright, then I'm misremembering something. How do I get these chests? It looks as though... I'm trying to remember. I can't see what's on that side of the map. I don't remember what it is. New struck. So there was this, right? Alright, was there a second door in this room that I didn't think of? No. Da, 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 da. Yeah. So you have to draw it in a single stroke. How do you make that pattern in a single stroke? That. It looks different. Maybe I went to another place. That's true. My turn now. You know, the Door of Courage. Hey. Dark terrors lurk ahead. I'll share something with you. It's a warp. Save your journey time and return to the entrance. Emily instantly return here. In other words, the midway point. Got it. Alright, you save it. Took you this long. Yes, and that saves it, so that next time I'm down there, it takes off 3 minutes. I still have so much time to spare. And you can just reuse that as many times as you want. It sucks because I did spend like a whole minute just dicking around, but you know, it happens. More time I could have? About a minute, I reckon. Did you hear something? This floor makes a sound when you run on it. The phantoms don't hear us. Make a sound when you walked. Remember, walk slowly. I don't believe that phantoms walk on air for the courage to cross the other side. Oh, there's like an invisible walkway at some point during here. Watching the top screen, see if that guy walks across something invisible, and it doesn't look like it yet. Oh, there's nothing to fear. Found the circle puzzle. But where's the circle stone? Might need to be on the previous floor. Horn snap. Things are going well. You know, going through the Temple of the Ocean King. Nothing to fear, etc. I can make it. Ayo. There's a bridge around there. You think every now and then? That'd be a good idea. That would be a solid idea, actually, now that you mention it. Don't come down here. Step 1, there is nothing to fear. Fear is the mind killer, and there will be no minds being killed around here, alright? Reminder, there is nothing to fear! Perfectly planned! Alright, circle gem. Alright, we're gonna take that all the way downstairs. Step 1, there's nothing to fear. Square peg and square hole. Yeah, it's you get thing, bring it to other thing. That's game design. You have bongos, you bring it to the bongos pad. Except it is in this case, as you're now saying, I am quite literally I'm putting thing in the square hole. Hello, I wanna use that real quick. I want a couple extra seconds of time after wasting more seconds of time to get up here. I'm like 10 seconds positive off of that interaction. That's far nice floor, but let's keep going. Thanks. Got triangle crystal. Bring this all the way back. That's a pedestal. There's the square hole. Okay, where else could I go? If I was on 8. Might need to bring, triangle to over this away region. Oh, sorry, that's a bit of a misleading sigil. Around this away region for the triangle hole. I think. Oh, there's a save point here. Remember, there's nothing to fear. I thought I could roll past them. Alright, well. Whoops! Alright, at least my triangle hole is still over there. That's all I care about. Alright, calm down. There's nothing to fear, but you could, like, at least try to pay attention. There's nothing to fear. Bitch! They got me! Alright. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for these guys to actually get out of my fucking way. And get off from on top of each other. Separate a wee bit. Alright, hopefully that guy goes back left. Perfect, he does. Alright. Wait for this guy to pass over downwards. Alright, so where's the invisible? Is it from the... I would... Okay, it would have to probably be from the top, I'd imagine. Otherwise, why is there a walkable section up there? Actually, you know what? While we're over here. I have to run, otherwise I'm not gonna make it to the safe zone anyway. Nothing to fear. Oh, I can see the platform. It's a little, like, shaded differently right here, specifically. This wall doesn't have a texture on it. I can see the lack of texture on the left there. Thank you, developers. Okay, hold on. This is actually a really bad spot. No, I'm gonna... Get fucked. Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Hey. I saw something behind me. When I turned, there was nothing there. Next thing I know, standing in the hourglass was powerless. I don't think he's talking about the phantoms. There's something else around here? Be careful! I was just seeing if there's like an eye on that wall. Because that looks like the corner where you put an eye on the wall and you shoot it with an arrow that I don't have any of. Okay, yeah. That's a tragic bit of location. I was gonna say, I can see that there's a fucking skull over there. Nah, that's just an empty corridor. Nothing to fear. Come on, get in here. I don't know the significance of opening that, but sure. Oh, there goes some extra time. Okay. Yeah, I could just like open. Why would I want to have a gate open to that side? Well, a shortcut maybe, but like it's not gonna stay there permanently. It resets after the temple. Harpies or a spirit? Spirit. Collection screen for now. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay. Okay, I see why that's the point. So we pop out from here. So we take triangle all the way around, and we put it here. We take circle, take the windpipe, which is here. This is my little windpipe sigil. It looks like a blade of grass. Don't you worry, it's wind. Walk up here, put it also there. We take both of them down. That's the route. Nothing to fear. Why don't I have any fucking arrows? Alright. Change plans. There might be one thing to fear. My lack of ammo. Actually, I'm gonna reset the floor real quick. Oh wait, I can just take this here. Yeah, this stays open. Oh, I can walk full speed on these. Okay, didn't notice that. There's nothing to fear. Need a host stand? Exactly, that's what I need. More requirements. I cannot tell you how much I want to jump down and jump slash him just to be a dickhead. And how I know that's not gonna work. There we go. Alright. I'm more than happy to do this in 2 trips because I feel like it's just gonna line up better with the cycles. How do I get to this, though? Oh, I guess I never, did this puzzle, did I? There we are. Slaves up like a bone. It's like, oh, that's what that is. That just puts him in the pit. Now there is truly nothing to fear. There was nothing to fear before. Now there's super nothing to fear. Yeah, he's got the Deku Leaf. He's fine. Alright. That took a lot more time than I wanted it to, but it's fine. Right, we'll get the next dungeon item will be... We'll do it later. And more earthquakes. Feels like something moved outside. The whole floor sank down? Explore this room. Oh, fine, I'll check what's in here first. Southeastern Sea Shark. Which is surprisingly empty. See new areas. Head to the surface? I mean, I could. What do you say? Set the crystals on the pedestal in this order. Square, circle, triangle. Whoa! Oh shit, this one's got an axe. Team of 4, just stay sneaky like always. I mean, I could continue, couldn't I? There's nothing stopping me. Maybe? I don't know, I feel like there's probably a puzzle that needs the next dungeon item for this. I don't know how you get out of here. The fact is the family hours are slow. No idea what happened if they saw me. Hmm. Ah. You will not get away. Debatable. Ah. So the big gold ones are nothing personal. Get off of me. You too. Oh, I'm fucked. Also, I just noticed that one has a key on him. What's over on this side? Giant boulder? Oh wait, hold on. I can't push it anymore. Whoops. Should have pushed it forward so I could just, like, run over the Phantom. Alright, what does this do, then? It misses. Oh, I need to go back on that left side, or right side. Just break a pot? Dude's got anger issues. Yeah, that switch is what I'm gonna want. Die. And opens up this. Treasure chests. Here, of all places. How is anyone supposed to reach it? Probably with another upgrade. I don't know how I'm reaching it from here. I do want to investigate what's in that lower corner, but I'm also really strapped on time right now. guess let's get there. That's gonna work. Alright. That's gonna be something I have to come back for way later. Out of my way. I reckon you can kill the phantoms with the big boulders and you get like a super reward for it or something. God, I am bleeding time all over. I really don't think this is a good idea. I should have waited until I had another upgrade or something. Oh, that's another 2-floor puzzle. The switch goes on. When the switch on, it goes out right away. There's a way to make time. If there's a way to make time, I would have been able to cross the bridge. What? What's on this floor? Another one of these. Clue up ahead. Ah! Yeah, I think this might be... I suspect this might be a fruitless endeavor. There is one more flight of stairs on that side. God, maybe I can get it without that upgrade? But, like, it's not gonna be easy. Step on the 4 switches atop the 4... Step upon the 4 switches atop the 4 platforms. Oh, that's at 4 phantoms. Just like... There's a switch there. Energy aren't being too spooky? No, not really. However, I am bleeding time all over right now. There's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear. I need you out of my face for like 3 minutes. Out of my way. I don't even think I'm supposed to really be doing this right now. I feel like I need to have... I mean, maybe I can do it without the hammer upgrade? Where's this peeper respawn? Just literally right where I was standing. Is he over there? There's two ones up there. Writing down. What do you have to say? It's no fun not being able to play using the control pad. I have one regret. It's being so stubborn and saying such a thing. What? What is he waffling about? Please don't watch upwards. I did not mean to slash there. Ooh, I did not think that you would just look at, turn around like that. I'm running out of time rapidly. That's not a worthy reward. Fuck off for that one. How I remember it? I remember being way more... Whoa! I remember as a kid being way less aggressive with these phantoms. I really am starting to see why. I'm cutting it very fucking close with some of these. Happens I get caught, I lose time. And I get sent back to the start of the room. Like, it's not insurmountable, but like, it's not good either. That time we're still going? What? Okay, I have so little time left. Yep. That sounds about right. Yep! I did not think that was gonna work. Oh, if you're just gonna give me the piece. No. And the section now is a lot easier. Yeah, I was figuring that's the shtick. As you can imagine, I've kind of gotten a little too deep to quit now. Even though I have about a minute and a half left on the timer. Like, you're not gonna pick up that other force chart, are you? No, okay. That's fine. Alright, this is the third piece. Safe zone. Game probably takes from that from the start. Yep. It's also there on the top screen, which is tends to be where your eyes are. Near the top. This is doable. This is really doable. This is really doable. I need you to move out of my way, though. Okay, that is not what I needed to do. That is really not what I needed to do. Alright, let everyone reset. Let them go. I just noticed there's also a little ghosty boy a bit south of me. Get away. The stream setup, you're not see her from the white pixel. Yeah, she's right there. She is that white pixel right about there-ish. Okay, this is actually extremely annoying. Sign brightness. Yeah, let's illuminate her a little bit. Hope this helps. Elevated? I'm aware. I'm trying to get down the stairs enough. Because I have very limited time unguarded. Oh, I'm gonna want that on my way out as well. Hey, what is this switch? Scarlet white pixel. Fucking kidding me? Oh, you No. I did not slash. I tried to roll. Oh. Okay. This is gonna suck. This is going to really suck. Yeah, basically it's already over. That red Phantom actually just ruined it. I mean, it doesn't sap my health that much, and I have 2 potions. Must have been the wind. Remember, there's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear. I'm waiting for Goldie to be on a good cycle by the time I get down there. There is nothing to fear. Nothing to fucking fear. The timer simply means nothing. Oh my god, is that a fight here? Okay. That looks like I'm about to have a fight down here. I'm gonna have... Okay, we're scrapping. No? Northeastern Sea Chart. Really? You can get just both of them right here. Interesting. 2 sea charts in a row. Travel the sea all in the west. Next thing, I return to the ship. Ah. Path will open, you possess the ability to defeat a phantom. Okay, so if I beat the dungeons, I can do all that. And without the extra items? I don't know what you're talking about. You're going to find guaranteed potion drops. Just take them. Nothing to fear. You there, boy and green. I've seen a lot of you lately. The skeletons here were not prepared to enter this cursed place. But they now know many of the temple's secrets. You want to know them, it will cost you, but all you have to do is ask. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need to be costing of anything. I don't know how you guys didn't survive. Just, like, pick up car containers from, like, stabbing a dude in a pirate ship 301 times, and then you have nothing to fear. That red phantom did its fucking damnedest to screw over that run, though. But Jesus. Here's the thing. I have never seen the hourglass roll over, like run out of time, because I didn't do that as a section as a child in one go. I did other dungeons in the meantime. But like... Okay, hi. I'm gonna pause that sentence, because I just had a second revelation. Okay, so you remember when we got to the final chamber, right? Where we got the sea chart, and the skeleton said, put it in the things. And then I'm like, okay, let's go do that. And I walked out, and then it was the next set of the dungeons anyway. Did I accidentally put the puzzles in the correct order and not realize it? I know this happened literally 20 minutes ago, but I'm now processing it. Did I just accidentally do the correct order and be like, oh, well, I guess the game just wants me to keep progressing or something. Guess it's a different thing that's out there. I am the smartest man on the fucking planet. Aren't you the guy who was with Lineback when he dropped the ghost ship? Word is you're tagging along with the captain, giving a little help. Yeah. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy on my demon ship. Don't you worry. There is nothing to fear. Christ. Alright, first order of business. Where Frog? Where Frog? There you are. Nice shot. Alright. Off we go. But yeah, I think I was talking about... I didn't realize how slowly your health drains when you're outside of it. Like, that's a very manageable amount of, like, health decrease. Alright, you have to go in with potions if you want to counteract it, but, like, that's pretty fucking doable. I was expecting it to be... like, Dark Aether with Varia suit. That's more Dark Aether with Dark suit. I want to keep up the endless Prime 2 analogy. About how I have nothing to fear and I will go headfirst into danger. Because that's how I play Prime 2. Just fucking balls to the walls again. Wow, what in the world is this? Whoa! That was crazy. Oh, is this? Who is this? What is this? I agree! Time like this, the day couldn't get any worse. Who knows to deal with it? Maybe, fire. Fire. I'll man the machinery, you just aim and fire. What a great boss to fight when I'm already down to health. Thank you, hired ships. Alright, I don't know what I was supposed to do about that, but, you know, sure. Boy, I had to hit them multiple times. Okay, I see. Forced hit again. Proud of yourself. You're the one that's not letting me steer. Dickhead. How we do it? We sent to the bottom of the sea. You know, that's my name. 7, like the seas. I mean, in this game there's 4, right? There's 4 quadrants, but usually there are 7 seas. What is this pitched shift Goron City? Amateur. Places like this have treasures stowed away somewhere. Fine, you suppose they have noticed us, so we'll follow your instincts. Can't say if it's pure metal we'll find, but we'll find something. We're chewing on the Ocean King's offer. Grant any wish I want. What would you wish for? Treasure? I'm trying to save my friend, who is also the reincarnation of the goddess Helia, or something like that, so that one's pretty important. You're sort of a good guy. That was our character for you, wasn't it? Go on then. Out of my sight and fetch some of that pure metal. So Lympic wasn't eating something fun. He was wholesome for some reason. Hi! Hey, little guy. You put your foot on Goron Island, outsider. Make yourself known to all. We Gorons are proud, and we do not play with strangers. Juice? The only store on Goron Island. 10 bomb shoes? You have a bomb shoe bag. I wonder what I get on this island. I do wonder. Use your heart automatically if I fall? Perfect! Don't need it though. There's nothing to fear. Makes your wish on that? I don't know. Maybe just like to be absolutely certain it's fine. Hi. Never heard of something called a store? You finally have one here. You lose a shield, you can pick up a new one out there. Thank you. I'll try not to do that though. Nope. There are no fairies in bottles. Probably because it'd kind of be weird if you get the fairy in a bottle, but like you have your constant fairy companion like guiding you as you move, because that's like the point of the game. Maybe you think it's pretty rude. I guess everyone else is okay with it though. Your face is unknown to me, but I feel fine sharing words with you. I will share something about our chief. He loves to play question games. Further, he asks many questions that dwell upon the many details of our island life. I'm being possessed to write down the number 3 for the number of boulders in this guy's house. I can't explain why. If he's gonna trivia me, he's probably gonna question how many people there are down here. Like, there's one here. There's this baby Goron. So that's 2 down here. And the one there's a third, another one. Who's he? Nothing, but there is a 4th guy. Unusual, we really see eyes, which cards are the rock, cozy since they stay cool in the summer and warm in the winter. How many in-game units across? It's gotta be like, I'd say it's about 103 lobsters, give or take. There's another guy in house. So far, there are 4 Gorons, or Forons, for short. Listen, I said it was for short, I didn't say it was for good. There's a 5th. On the island, how many unique words do we talk about? Who's the name of the guy who's looked at you here? Just look at her. What a proud ship. Such a beauty. Yep. Time loses all meaning when I gaze upon her. If only she were mine. Have you heard that somewhere else? Doubtful. Alright, there's one boulder here. Patterns on their stomach. Oh god. You come from the ship? My father's staring at it. It bothers me. If only someone would tell him. Hey, your son thinks it's really weird you keep looking at the fucking ship. Cool. I've also now realized I might want to actually look at more boulders. Because there's another one here. Another Goron, so that's number 6. Also, there was another Goron in there. That's 7, right? Because I count the boulder in here, but not the little guy. Oh no, I just realized, oh, what if they asked for specifically children? Okay, in that case, there is 4 adults and 3 children so far. Oh, 4th children just dropped. Give a shout if you need anything. Want to come over here? I'll put a bridge on for you. What a nice guy. Seven palm trees on the beach. Yeah, that's what it is. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. No toll, of course. What a friendly guy. Actually, I wanna... I think further up here. Oh god, there's another house. Okay, so that's another boulder. And another child. What do you have to say? Have you ever heard of a wood heart? You love them so much. Gorons eat the small wood hearts in order to grow into big Gorons. You don't eat rocks anymore? Damn, evolution's weird. Yeah, the 5th kid gives me the code to their hideout. And also the bomber's notebook. So I wish to not find these children. They are very mean. Thank you, outsider. I'm relieved those strange creatures are gone. You are good strangers. Please accept this token. I just did this out of instinct. I forgot to ask. I just craved violence. I also want more arrow refills. I quite like your little arrow growing plants. Oh, that's another adult. You know, this would be a lot better if I was, like, doing a tally and not, like, writing the thing out every time. Off Islander, we do not share words easily with strangers here, and I surely cannot tell you that the Elder's house is up there. Thank you. Alright, so that's the 6th adult. Yep, 6. And then there are 2 boulders. You know the big Goron secret? What we call our islands Goron Ambers, actually. Second thought, oops, yeah. That's probably what they call the Wood Hearts. Do I have Goron Amber? Yeah, I have some right here. It's valuable because it has a bug. I'm counting this as another Goron adult. 7. Hey, $20. Alright, these numbers go up to 8 and 6. Final answer. I am Big Goron. From Sword? Big fan. So it is pure metal that you seek, outsider. It is a potent Goron symbol. I will speak of it no further to an outsider. You must first become a member of a tribe you wish to learn more. So make yourself known to each and every Goron, then we will speak again. I have spoken to every fucking Goron except this child. You will never hand it over. The part of the Goron has no business in the hand of the outside. I've spoken to literally everyone, dude. Each and every outside appears not. Oh, did I not talk to the fucking guard? Hi. Hello, stranger. You're no Goron. Only members of the Goron tribe can go through here. Noted. I think that does it. That's everyone. Motherfucker. I was just scoping out information to see if I can get any stuff for free. I didn't realize that was actually part of the fucking quest. I am pretty sure I need to count the stuff, though. What is your desire to become a Goron bird to your very core? With a game of questions! For $20. As you 6 questions, you prize for each correct answer. Get one wrong, you'll take everything back. Get you one Goro hint that eliminates one of the wrong answers. First question. How many Gorons are on this island? Well, it's 14. Correct. $1. How many homes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh, is this 6? Oh, this counts as 6, motherfucker. Oh, because oh no, there's more homes. Oh, and I only noted how many rocks are in them. They're empty homes. Oh, shit. Goron, 14. The Goron at this spot, he's looking at the ship. How many homes? I'm pretty sure it's 6. Thank you. Now the question is easy to fail the remaining 3. Easy question. This is 4. Don't fuck with me. 2 questions. How many rupees? 46. No, it's 146. Remember Gorons. Of the Gorons, how many are adults? Oh, the ones outside. I only kept count of how many there were total. And I include this guy. Okay. Oh, wait, I can Goro hint this. No amateur stranger. Only one of the 2 wrong answers. Okay. Gorons outside, how many are adults? 1. Hold on. So there's 1 at the ship. There's 1 here. There's 1... here-ish, I think. There's another 1 here. I think the answer is 4. Yes. Okay. Alright. Good. Alright, proud brother of the Goron tribe. Now bringing the number of Gorons that are outside to 4, but eventually 5 in a moment. That you are now, we shall call you Goro 7. But I'm like, not even the 7th Goro. That's not fair. That's wrong. Reward your deep knowledge with wisdom. Ahem. Now, because you're officially a member, you need to collect the official dues. Just the one-time payment, 146. Yeah, fair enough. And the Goron tribe in good standing. Enjoy your proud Goron life on our island. How about that pure metal? Right, getting old. Pure metal is now in their temple. Put it there for safekeeping. One of us, you're free to take it. And little Gongoron will show you there. Yeah, I should be at least Goro 15. We will never recognize you as a true brother of the Goron tribe trainer. You really want to pure metal, then just try to keep up with me. Oh, you're being a dickhead. Also, let me just unsmudge all of my dots about Gorons that are outside. I'm actually really quite mad that I didn't have to add up how many boulders there were on the island. I was so convinced I would be quizzed on that one. Hey, Goro 7. Looks like you're an official Goron. What? Gungoron? No, Gungaga. That goes on the next island. Ah, of course. Where'd he go? Nah, you don't get it twice. Right, well, he was over there. Where would he be? Have you seen him? Run west. Alright, so I'm in the right direction. Oh, there he is. Catch me if you can. Don't budge. Don't you wait. The moment this cutscene's over, we'll run into you. He would, thank you. Coming over this way. Well, off he goes. Hey, you're a Goron. You can go right in. Seek little Gungoron. He's gone this way. How do you know this? Did you chat while I was taking my sweet-ass time, slashing the air because I failed to do a roll? Dead end. You ran just this way. I don't think that's much of a dead end. God, this is expensive. I think I have my trusty, extremely expensive, bomb expansion. Yeah, this is the snow shoveling map. We finally found it. Truly, we are Fire Emblem Fates Revelations. Now we just need the red, blue, and the blue roots that promote and depromote us, respectively. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. How long does it take to grow back? Way longer by just loading zoned it. Noted. Oh, wait a minute, what? Had a suspicion. That's a very suspicious piece of ground. That was not even connected to the wall, but like adjacent to it. So suspicious by association. More power gem. Am I at 10 with power yet? Close. Probably by the end of the dungeon, I wager I'll find like another power thing. We can bet. Oh, I've just remembered about those guys. I'm not happy about it. Not at all happy about, the anti-hourglass version of levers. Alright. Let's boogie. It's just sand. No sign of Gungoron? Well, yeah, we're gonna have to go find them. Stay out of the quicksand. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's instant. I got it. Sometimes you just can't know with these things, right? Sometimes it's like an instant punishment, and then sometimes it lets you get away with quite a bit. There. I'm gonna say, you wouldn't happen to drop bombs, would you? Oh, I should have killed him near this. Way faster. That later in the dungeon. Like, right now. Don't look much like quicksand. I mean, it's a very stationary stand, or stationary sand, but rest assured, it is in fact quicksand. Over there. No switches to put them on, just to, like, you know, pacify them. That's fine. I wish I had a bow capacity expansion. Maybe that's what's on Banana Island, right? You can just get like a capacity expansion for your bow as well. Would be nice. There are no treasure chests on this floor. Wow, cool. How useful. And look, a couple of doors down, there's another hole. I actually really like that I can just slash my sword and it just detonates immediately. That saves so much fucking time, dude. It's like Bombchu nutting, except with way less inputs and only one equip. Alright, wanted to use arrows there, but I'm again very low on them. Two? No. Goro 7, this way! Oh, hey, Goron. No, not really. Monsters grabbed me and threw me in here. Please, brother, get me out. Okay, I will. You know, we are brothers after all. We're family. We gotta stick together. Alright. Look out. What the fuck is this? Who is this man? Slaps you. Amazing, you defeated the monster. Thank you, I can run freely again. Seems like we hit a dead end on our side. Those spikes, we can't go any further. Remove that trap. Let me see where you got a switch. Tap my icon, and you can become me. Yeah. Look at him go. Finally. Go on rolling movement if it was good. Not help. There are times in life when you seek the help of others. Thus, when standing alone fails to help, stand together. Thank you. I kinda fucking figured that. Oh no, I did that as a joke. I didn't think that was actually gonna fucking reach. Okay. Well, I guess that helps. We got Bombchus! Got the Bombchu bag. Hey, run on the path you draw. You navigate a path for a Bombchu by drawing on the lower screen. Amazingly handy. Snack. Schneck. Are you rolling through this? No, that's a bomb shoot roll. I'd like a snack. I think about this kind of really does take from Wind Waker, doesn't it? Right? You have your early dungeons, your realization, and that's a horrible bomb shoot sprite. Holy, your little imported mini dungeon, and then it's like, all right, cool. Here's the dungeons where you start to tag team with other characters. Except this one doesn't take a billion fucking years to switch between. Where has she ever seen a bomb shoot bowling? You know, from bowling. Doing well over there. Oh, you can go in this hole. You go explore, see if you find a way out. Split up, see you later. Thanks. Well. It happens. B2 looks like actual progress. Oh wait, are these both going downstairs? No, this goes up. I think like I need to open up like a shortcut or something. Yeah, just in case I die horrifically. This is a truly bad bomb shoot. I'm like, God, maybe they are running into like a pallet constraint there. Surely not. Surely there's not pallet constraints. The DS. Like, it technically does have about as much shading as like the rest of the sprites, but like it looks so much worse. Did not mean to do that. Go away. Boy, I think the number of treasure chests on this floor are... Ooh. Well, the two switch at the same time as you want to cross up ahead and a bomb shoot could do work. Yeah. Okay. No, but we don't need the regular bombs anytime fucking soon. Some morons spent all of them. I do like how this implementation of Bomb Shoe being like a proper like dungeon reward item and not just like here's a thing you can also get with a regular bomb bag. You go bowling with it occasionally, but like that's about it really. I guess that one room, oh what is it? It's in Ganon's. I don't remember. I think it's Spirit Trial? Where you hard require bomb shoes and it's the only time they're ever used in the video game. You know, aside from bowling. Like the only hard required section where you need to use shoes. And here they're like, you have a touchscreen. This is a big deal actually now. Yeah. Tell me the number of chests on this floor? You can tell me something new. Neither! What am I doing? I'm like, oh, let's use a chew on that. I have an infinite source of regular bombs here. Oh, that's one that's not on there. I like how the flying pots have the same death animation as like a normal enemy, and not like as of the death animation of a normal pot. I just think that's neat. Just, you know, just in case you thought you felt bad for destroying Potter, you are in fact still destroying an evil creature. 2. Yeah, and yeah, there are flying pots in other games, right? But they are just regular pots. They are not they don't remind you that they are, in fact, evil little creatures. Opens up that. Time switch. Wow, crazy. We would have seen that coming. You cannot pass. Look across the quicksand for answers. I wonder what that means. Ah, snakes! Progress looks better than last week. Yeah, we haven't crashed. We did have a bit of a close moment where I literally did not have any time left in my Phantom Hourglass. In the funny the Temple of the Ocean King. But it's fine because your health degrades so slowly that I just like tanked for like 30 seconds using potions to restore my health. Literally nothing to fear. That's a bad path. That's a bad path. That probably hits. Fuck. I let go of R. Yep. That was the chest. Cool. Is that really boss key? Do you really only get to play as Gungoron once? I remember there being more sections with Gungoron. Hold on. I'm having a second revelation. Go back there. Yeah, kill all the things. Get like a power gem or something. Or get a bug. That works too, I guess. Yeah, you draw the Bombchu paths. I think it's neat. It really likes snapping to the grid, which does feel a little awkward in places, but I do like the idea of it. Of making Bombchus like an actually significant item, and not just the thing you use to go bowling with. What do you got? Now I think about it. After Zelda 64s, how many times did Bombchus ever appear? Did they? So I'm trying to remember what a Bombchu looks like in any game post-OT. Or post-MM. And aside from Warriors, I can't think of one. Did they ever reappear after this? There's one there. Really? Pillars hide no secret path. So waste not a single bomb. No. Statue's right. Yeah, there was like the bomb lanes, which were, I guess, similar. Actually, what were the bomb lanes? I'm trying to remember. Oh, what were bomb lanes? In my head, I can only think of. Yeah, what the fuck were bomb lanes? Hold on. Oh, the little bug things. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I never remember using them. Yeah, they're a completely optional thing. Do we count Smash? Yeah, I guess the Chews were in Smash. Are they still in Smash? Oh my god. Wait. I think they were in Melee? And then stopped from there, maybe? Yeah, probably like a sticker in Brawl. Bombchu. Bombchus, OT, MM, the Oracle games, Phantom Hourglass, Echoes of Wisdom are their main series appearances. And then they were in Warriors. Oh, they're in Smash Wii U and 3DS? Huh. I don't remember there being in... I didn't realize they were in Ultimate. I thought they were in Melee. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of, like, red shells of, like, basic item that, like, got yoinked after the transition to Brawl. I don't remember them. I genuinely do not remember them being in Wii U 3DS and Ultimate. Oh, and then they also appear in the Cadence of Hyrule. Crypt of the Necrodancer, featuring The Legend of Zelda. But yeah, they do appear in the Oracle games, apparently. So another series I need to do at some... Another series of games. Parentheses, any other 2D Zelda. Right, because the only ones I've played is this one. And then like Four Swords Anniversary on DSi. That's it's a Dongorongo. A Dongorongo. Look at that massive beast. If I can help you trip it up from over here, then you attack from over there. We're going cow tipping. We're going cow tipping. You are under attack. I'm really not. Gungoran, you much watch out for yourself too. Switch control right away while you up for help. Yep. This is a nice, hostile-looking, moving quicksand. The rest of it just looks like regular sand. It's a very slow sand. Don't get hit. Thank you. Now is this... Yeah, I was gonna say, is this 3 hits and we're done? Yeah. My biggest complaint about these bosses is that they're way too short. It feels like they all need, like, a decent, like, twisting of the concept as a second phase. Otherwise, they're down in, like, I think literally a minute and a half. I promise you, I didn't remember this face. I promise you, I was saying that as a general criticism after the last few bosses have been also going really fucking quickly. Alright, so how do you want me to hit this? I mean, probably I just use, like, regular bombs there. Genuinely, I don't remember this having a second phase. If I was gonna have a second phase, I would say, hey, can we have a phase with more interesting stuff with going Goron? Because you only get to play with him for about 7 fucking seconds. You have to use the other bomb explosive item from a previous dungeon as its weakness instead of just like the weapon from the current dungeon. Yeah, more like this. I need more like this. Where you have a phase 1 and a phase 2, just so every boss can't just be done in 40 seconds. I, would have liked there to be something more interesting to the fight of the ghost ship than just playing Dead Man's Volley with 4 little children for fucking 3 minutes. Like, at least that one isn't done in 90 seconds, but that one just needs the extra phase of like, hey, can we get something interesting? Instead of, just watching the touchscreen, or top screen rather, for their unfair serves. Never save? Well, I will. Every time he does that little gas, I think, like, something bad's gonna happen. And, like, some other thing is gonna pop from the quicksand and just try to, like, eat me. If this happens in a future boss, I don't know what else to tell you, dude. I have good ideas, and apparently the fragments of my childhood playthrough bubble up in the form of jokes. Alright, save after the cutscene, after we talk to Gungaga and we get the pure metal. Been waiting for you. There's some thrashing about. Something terrible happened there? Yeah, the boss got back up. Oh no, I left because I thought we defeated it. Couldn't have done without you, though. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The pure metal. It's a big rock. Who'da thunk? That's what medals are. He's doing so many spins. He's just happy. He's doing a little dance. Yeah, pure metal. This is the Crimsonine. We grow on treasure with such pride. You've accomplished your goal, right, brother? Then, get the fuck out. Remember, Gongaga, go take care of yourself. You leave this place. Stop by my house. We'll be waiting for you. I mean, I'll stop by you in a moment. You all in a moment. Don't collect the 3 crystal meths. I mean, you're not creating the 3 crystal meths. You're just getting the 3 crystals. The meth is later. Apparently. These are such low quality sprites. Am I crazy? Like, does everything on the bottom screen just look noticeably better than everything on the top screen? Like, I'm not saying this is a good sprite, but, like, it looks better than what they did with the Chews. Oh my god, a love letter from True Tingles, Balloon Trip of Love. Hit video game on Nintendo DS. Power Pearl in the shop? Do I have... I do have enough. I meant to close that text box, but sure, we can... I wanted to just see how many money I have on Tiny DS screen. Yeah, that's probably the thing. They probably look a lot more fine when they're not blown up at 3x scale. Give me this. Alright, now I have 10 of them. And I can get the power upgrade. Whatever that does, I have literally no memory of it. Anyway, I'm gonna stop by the little elder's house, because he told me to, and I just want to say thank you and goodbye to Gongaga. Oh, you're on this side of the room now. What does that mean? Waiting for you. Telling your father we joined forces to defeat those creatures. Tell him everything that happened. All about your efforts. You can take the Crimsonine with you, pure metal. Boil it, bake it, or forge it. Whatever you like. It's yours, my friend. It's been clear to me you stand proud and tall among us. Among us? It's difficult for me to say. I believe the time has come for you to leave. Parting gift, I will return the Goron fee you contributed to us. And then some. Ah, what a guy. What a guy. You love to see it. They've sworn to something to disappear both sides of the room at the same time. It's very funny. Inside, there are 2 Gongagas. One is very mean. One is okay with, is pretty chill, I guess. You did it. The pure metal is ours. Step close to the treasure. Yeah. You haven't helped at all? He's been maintaining the ship. You've got some nerve, you glittery piece of whatever. We're all making sacrifices here. Maybe it's just that time. Something to look forward to, doesn't it? Let's look for the more pure metals. The 2 Ravios? Ah. I still haven't played A Link Between Worlds. We'll get to that at some point. This movie should have Jack Black as Linebeck. I just want to see more Linebeck, personally. Alright. We're gonna go here. Because I'm just gonna assume between those 2 charts, there will be a frog I can work with. Like, presumably there is a frog-based warp point around here somewhere. And maybe, like, another island or two. That's the silent protagonist. Oh, yeah, because, like, Link himself is still being quiet, right? But, like, at least Celia has, like, a personality. Like Navi and, you know, every other companion piece that is a speaking counterpart for him. It also helps that, again, the game has more than one actual fucking character. Like, yeah, Midna's in TP, but, like, who does she have to interact with? She has to stay quiet 90% of the time. So it's kind of like she's the only character in most of the game, aside from, like, the cutscenes where you talk to Zelda. And then she fucking vanishes! Eventually. Zelda fucking dies! And, like, oh, well, there goes all the character interaction for this video game. Like, there's not that many characters in this game that are regularly occurring, but, like, it's more than one. A lot of Zelda games have about one speaking character, and very little characters to bounce them off of. Character development and then nothing? Yeah, they kind of put Midna's Desperate Hour in, like, the worst part of the game. Because they're like, alright, well, we've done it. We've done the character moment. Alright, now. Shut it. Nothing's happening. You've had your moment. Now we're gonna go make a pumpkin stew. Yeah, can't interact with anyone. Yeah, exactly. She's just speaking to you, the player. And also Link. But, like, you can't say anything back to her. That's just kind of boring. This is ruinous. So mean to me. Where the fuck is the warp point on this map? Like, maybe in, like, the middle section, like, directly below? Maybe take, like, the scenic route to that treasure point? I already have one of these. It's literally what I have on me right now, but, you know, thanks. Alright, scenic route. We are looking for... same room as Celia on Lineback. That'd be a good time! It's 3 actual characters with, like... with, like, discernible personalities interacting. You can do shit with that. No, 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 no. You get back here, frog. I'm not done with you yet. Ah! No, 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 no. Hey, let me have my frog. Jolene, settle. I need my frog. Omega! Alright, thank you, Jolene. Got it. Alright. What was I doing? Ow! The fuck, Jolene? Juggernaut, it was right to. I know the song's there. I don't know it well enough. Hello, Jolene. It's me again. Chance you know where Lineback is? You know. Prepare for punishment. I wish you were a more interesting fight, and it's not just a case of, like, wait for her to do the lunge attack. There's not really much else you can do until then. At least I don't think. Can I, like, stun her with, like, a ring or something? Nope! Makes a pretty cool effect, though. And down we go. I have one last thing to say. Ah! Remember this day. Remember it well. But Jolene, I have your mail! Jolene, come back! Jolene! The fuck? Say what you will about that girl. She knows how to imitate a pirate. Linebeck, professional crate inspector. Kinda catchy, don't you think? Here's a tip for helping me with a crazy girl with a heave-ho for me. Oh, it's 20 bucks this time. He's managed to accumulate quite a bit of money since the last time we were attacked. Never leave a Sphere Zero crated Aztec unchecked. That's why there's water behind us. I tried to show her the letter, but like she just ran. Alright. I want to upgrade my thing over there. And I don't think I'm any... Yeah. I'm like kind of close with wisdom. I can hold it off for a little bit longer, I reckon. And wasn't there an island around here somewhere? Like shaped like a very suspiciously shaped Nintendo D... Yeah, that one? Yeah, Isle of DS? Yeah. I think that is what it's called. I think it is called DS Island. Like spelled D, like D-E-S, E-S-S. DS Island. If only it was open. If only this was out. Coming around the same time as the DSi, because they would 100% put like a camera locked item behind it. Use the Nintendo DSi camera. Yeah, DS Island. There it is. Congrats, Grey Death. You too have played this game. DSi Island 07? I don't think it was. I think it was like 09. Like, I think it was a couple of years after. 8 in Japan, 9 in NA. Yeah, that's about right. Have the ghost ship to put it the harder at Temple of the Ocean King. Yeah. It's fair. To be fair, if you are not privy to the fact that there is in fact nothing to fear, there is quite a bit to fear. The solution is to just don't worry about it. The word of something is bear believe the lower screen's menu button. Whatever that means. Okay, so... Is it just, like, in the middle here? Because this is based on the DS Fat. Right? Where's the menu button on the DS Fat? Oh, on the screen. Right, so it would be down here because this is where you hit something. That's where the menu button is. I was thinking of menu as in the start button. I was thinking like, where on the DS Fat is it? We're too busy. There's no time to help my dad. Goron game, 50 rupees a play. Okay, what What do you do? Exit on the upper right, prepare your shuttle. Bottom right under the face buttons. Yeah, I mean, is it there on the DS Fat as well? I know it's there on the DS Lite. But like, on the Fat model, which is what this is based off of. For some reason, I think it's like a bar on like below the bottom screen, which or am I thinking of like early 3DS? I don't know. Our game will open soon. I have to hire a part-timer. Alright, well, your shit isn't ready yet, so we'll do that later. Aren't the face buttons slightly above the D-pad? Start and select on the both bottom right. No, I think, like, on 3D... above the face buttons? I'm sorry, so on DS Fat, like, start and select are here? That's a weird spot. So, I mean, yeah, I guess in total, like, here's Fat, here's DSi, I'm pretty sure, and then, like, this is 3DS. I think. And then, like, you know, you have your home button here. Or or is that the whole thing a home button on there? What are face buttons? A, B, Y, and X. You know, A, B, Y, X. They're the A, B, Y, X and the like square, X, triangle, circle are referred to as the face buttons. It is usually referring to that kind of array of buttons. But yeah, as Great F is explaining, like, these are your shoulders, right? I guess the home button down here and the start and select on the bar, I guess these are now toe buttons. On, like, the DSi and the 3DS, there's up here, so I guess that's the I from DSi. And I guess these are, like, arms. These are the arm D-pads. Well, I guess there's a leg there, and I don't know, a leg here? I don't know, that seems like a weird spot to put a leg. Fuck, the longer I look at it, I'm like, I'm kind of down with this as like a weird enemy design. It like crawls, it's like it's, you know, comes at you like this, right? Oh, I've lost the shape of it. Right? And it like walks down with like its two legs. And it's got like one arm here. And like one arm here. And it just kind of like fucking zooms after you. Just... I don't know, maybe it's got like a little eye like here because like a lot of D-pads have like a little divot in the middle. This is a very, if I ever come back to this island, I might have to do a lot of explaining to people who are not here for this conversation because this is a mess. How spiders are? I'm referring to this is like, these are like arms. These are like things that'll grab you with, right? This only has two legs. Right? You know, these of course being like shoes. You know, you have your little Velcro shoelaces on your shoes and you just go plop, plop, plop. And then it's got a front arm and a back arm. Maybe it's a mouth in the middle. That's why the arms are on either side, so it can just be like, it can grab from either side and just like feed itself in the middle. Don't I have A and B reverse and X and Y reverse? I might be thinking of X. Yeah, I'm thinking about Xbox layout. That's why it's reversed. Because I looked down at my Joy-Con. And it's like, oh, those are not with faces on them. I was thinking of the Xbox layout, where I am correct. I should have looked down at my other Joy-Con. They're in your head. What are you looking at? We were having a conversation, right? So these are your face buttons. You have your shoulder buttons over here and here. And on, we then decided that like on the 3DS with the home button and the start being down here, these are your toe buttons. We have the arm and legs buttons over here, and this was like a little expansion of the concept of like, they have the legs and like the arms, and it kind of just like scooters up like that. It's got like a big mouth in the middle. I'm basically just designing like a Pikmin enemy. I think I did a good job at it. That really does feel like a Pikmin enemy. Your shovel hit something. A beehive? Hit something. Snake nest! Money. Hit something. Snakes! Who put snakes in the corner? Who's putting snakes in the speakers? Which is what these are of a DS. Who puts snakes there? Who puts these guys on the top screen? That's where my little D-pad gremlin lives. Explanation of drawings? Listen, this is it genuinely one of the best uses of the touchscreen, right? It's why I made a point of it being so, like, I wish it was so easy to just be like, I press a button and in Balloon Trip of Love, I could just, like, doodle a note or something, right? Because it's really good for, genuine note-taking, but, like, sometimes you're, like, you're duping around, you gotta explain something, you're like, damn it, I gotta draw, like, a cat, like, real quick. It's like a really chunky cat. There's like those whiskers. And he's happy. He's the one in control of the D-pad monster. Also, I like scribbling. I just like scribbling a little bit. Every now and then. Truly, we need to bring back Pictionary, except I'm allowed to... actually, no, just bring back Pictionary for Donk, so I can just, like, have a little scribble. Play Scribblenauts? I didn't, but I didn't have Scribblenauts. I had Drawn to Life on the DS. I don't know what happened to it because I don't have the card for it anymore. But, like, that was, like, close. Yeah, I'd be down for Pictionary. I was looking at the archive channel because I was looking for an older VOD. It's been a hot fucking minute since I participated, and I think there was, like 1 or 2 sessions after that, and then we haven't done anything in, like, a year and a half of Donk Pictionary. The second game? I never played the second game. I played the first one. 2EAP takeover? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's where all the effort went. That we started doing a lot of 2E instead. As or just AP in general. This is sort of a different shape. No, I think the notes make it pretty clear of all the shapes going on in here. Communication would be funny. Navigate through like a solo seed, but that would require you to actually balance for a solo 2e seed, which like no one has done properly, I don't think. I mean, oh, you can do it for standalone, but standalone has so much left still shuffled at the moment. Right? Standalone 2e is quite good. It's just that there's still not enough to shuffle around yet. At least not so much. Yeah, that's the thing is, it would need the moves to just shuffle, actually. That's the main point I'm trying to remember. That way you can actually just, like, you know, be like, oh, you draw, you have to distinguish in your notes which one's Sack, and Slack Pack. That's not the names of it. And then you can be like, all right, it's on, you know, a bunch of dinosaurs. And you're like, oh my god, what do you mean I have to go get that on Terry's Kids? You kidding me? But yeah, you can't do that with standalone yet because of the shuffle limitations. I mean, you could do it with 2 EAP, but you just have to downset for solo, which no one has done for, honestly. Logic of hints. Yeah, once moves can be properly shuffled, and some variation of hints, it's on. It's fucking on. Oh, the ending to draw on the life next chapter. Oh, right. The continued plot then ended it in a twist that stops it for good. Yeah. I don't know why they would want to end it for good. Unless they just want to stop making the game. HFP, Alien Rescue, where the heck? Parasol Chimney. Yeah, it's not based on demons, therefore I don't care. You know what? What's on this traveler's ship? The entire duology was in a coma dream from a car crash? Well, yeah, there's a cop-out ending if I've ever seen one. That is absolutely the writers being like, we don't want to do this again. We are writing this out. Goodbye. Let's board the ship. I don't remember any of you. Oh, very strange. All of a sudden, I can't see a thing. Oh, Not terribly. I like how his telescoping eye is bloodshot. He never blinks with that eye. A member of the Ho-Ho tribe. Yes, indeed. Come from the country of Way-Away. Across the ocean, looking for treasure. Certain items are treasured the people of the Way-Away, and I'll buy them for you. I'll buy them for far, far more than any general store around here, too. Nose of the Dark Pearl Loop. Well, those for... Sure! That's pretty good. You sell the other ones? Oh, where do you slumber? Oh, why can I not find them? Well, you're looking in... I mean, you are looking out a window, so maybe you can't see it. Dark pool loops around somewhere interesting. So you have to find these guys, and they're like, oh, I'm looking for this particular thing. I dropped that thing somewhere. Things like that are truly hard to find with the naked eye. This dude lost his telescope. He's a dummy. Oh, treasure hunting gets much harder than it looks. Yes, indeed. Mickey Mouse? For copyright reasons, no. This is, These are not Mickey Mouse. what's all this ice? Can't dock here. My brilliant ideas. Try to course around the aisle, we'll obliterate them all. Yeah, welcome back to snow shoveling. Welcome back to the perpetual comparison. Fate's Revelation. For only sometimes reasonable reasons. Alright, you get out of my way! First one. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It's one of those games I'm like, I should go back to it at some point. But then I'm like, that sounds like a game that might be a bit jank on an emulator. But it's probably just because, you know, not having a proper touchscreen to draw with, which is a thing that you might have noticed. That's an issue that I have kind of solved. Alright. So our creature's waiting away us. In we go. Oh, whoops. A reverse gear? Nope. You gotta go and no. Do they sink the ice? By blasting it. Oh, kid. I would be like to walk a big chunk of ice, and it's really cold. What is this? Work by treasure-seeking heart. I have forgotten. Hi! You guy, you came from out there, outside the ice? Hey, what's your deal? Never seen an Anuki before? No, and I haven't seen you since. You gonna stare all day? Or can you talk too? Want to know where the pure metals are? How should I know? You gotta take the question to the Iron Chief. Me? No idea. Isle of Frost. The Owl Chief lives in a house on the hill to the northeast. I can't reach over there. Link's Awakening? I mean, you can... I guess Link's Awakening does end with the "it was all a dream" thing. Yeah. I don't like it when they just pull that ending. The Uke tribe that lives all over the ice fields to the east are crazed animals. Those people are so crazy they don't want to get into it. That crazy. Wow. What is this walking on snow sound effect? Nobody thought the trouble between Anuki and the Uke was a good thing. So we Anuki and those hairy Uke got together 100 years ago and entered into a little peace agreement. I see. Was it fair? It was fair, yeah. Good for Saturday? Jog my memory. What did we agree on for Saturday? Are we doing Udon then? Or what? Because I don't remember if I agreed to something. I don't think I'm doing anything this weekend, so the answer is still probably yes, but just like a more or less sensitive Anuki. Drunk, well, drunk. Ah, that might be it. I like their little plushies. You know the big news? One of the hairy Yuke has sneaked over. I heard. You know? Hey, maybe. You're the hairy Yuke dressed up like one of us. No. I knew it! I said no. About Udon. Okay, yeah. I'm down for an Udon. We can do a multi up there. That's fine. Just need to remember to not start with Udon. The Anuki Estates. Anuki Estates. Now everyone can see how horribly the seeds that I cause are. This is Dobo. This is Kumu. No, gen another moon again? Listen, I'm not gonna gen another double moon again. I'm gonna give the settings to you, and you're gonna gen another double moon. Alright? My hands are clean. This is Fofo. This is Mazo. From Lamb? And we got Aru. Man, that one's a furry. This is Gummo. You look bored, little man. Don't go opening people's drawers like they're yours. Not that I have drawers or anything. What? Hey, guy! What are you doing here, walking in like you own the place? Oh, sorry, I'm a protagonist. We just kind of do that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Very meta. Hey, guy! Oh, hold on. They're all just gonna asking about me walking in place. Except for the first guy. He was cool with it. He just told me about drawers. What do you want? Not that I have anything. We'll go opening people's drawers in yours, and I need drawers. Alright, so we have 2 drawers. 2 walk in the houses, and then this should be matching the other guy, maybe? Drawers like yours. No, there's 2 drawers. There's 3 drawers, guys. Alright? We have, like, the drawer B. And then we got 2 that ask about something. About going into people's houses. And then there's just this loner. Who does not have any hive mind to belong to. So therefore, I'm suspicious of Fofo. Of being the traitor. In north of the estate's a lot of shamancy houses there. You gotta jump up on the top of that peg right there. It's fine. You hate pegs? They do something to you? I mean... not in public. The Great Ice Field. That's not good. A whole pack of nasty Yuke roaming around the Great Ice Field. How are they nasty? Oh, guy, you do not want to know. Buddy, don't even get me started. Yuke that Yuke have been around for I don't know how long, I don't even know how it all started. Who knows? Island Chief's house. Here we go. You guy, I'm the Island Chief of the Inuki. You got a name? What'd you say? Sevenabo? Sevenabo. So, Sevenabo. My tribe's been having this trouble lately. I thought I might take care of it. Well, hey, hold on. See, your name's actually 7? You sure about that, guy? Alright, whatever you say. Sure you want to know about the Azurine. I scratch your fear, you scratch mine? I mean, I guess. You get long, get control? Alright, got it. Me and Nuki have one enemy on this island. They're the Yuke. There's a lot of bad blood between our ancestors, so 100 years ago we reached an agreement. The Nuki live in the west, and those hairy Yuke live in the east in the Great Ice Field. Now the deal was now some tricky Yuke has snuck over here. And he's taken one of my villagers! Ah! Now he's pretending to be living with us, all comfortable like. And now we come to the part where I need something from you. Find the Yuke who's been impersonating villager and kick him out. Get all that? Yeah. Go to the Anuki states. When you get there, figure out which one's actually a Yuke. Yukes are liars. Every one of them. Someone will lie to you, so don't be gullible. Maybe if you find him, I'll tell you where the Azurian is. Alright, it's fine. What's blabbing about? We're feeling he's not telling us the truth. Be here for the pure metals. Let's find somewhere that... You telling me the chief is sus, Celia? That's a bold claim. I will only make about 20 more Among Us jokes on this island. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm already suspicious of you because you didn't say the same thing as everyone else, but, you know. My name's Fofo, you heard that right? I'm sure you know this, but Yuke, they do nothing but lie. And Gumo never lies. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Alright. So F says that G doesn't lie. Just saying. I like how I wrote this hint, and I've actually just written F-Zero GX. That's crazy. The subliminal messaging is everywhere. You will play the game as Captain Falcon. You will go at 1 billion miles per hour. You will get boost power. Hi, I'm Kumu. The liar, no doubt about it. They see either. Oh my god. Alright, so Kumo says that either M... hold on, let me just... New syntax. M... A... is... Alright, we're gonna say that those are... They're either... So it's like a sometimes. And G doesn't lie. Oh, I just want you to know. They call me Dobo. We're the Yuke. The Yukes are liars. Mazzo honest. So Mazzo does not lie. Which means, assuming they're all telling the truth, that it's A that has the problem. Unless, of course, D is lying. And he and K can come to a conclusion that M is sus. If her name is fake, it happens, right? Mazzo. Don't care if you believe me, but only me and Dobo tell the truth. Yes. Thought I'd say that. Okay. I'm gonna need to draw a fucking matrix. My name is Aru. Between you and me, Kumu's lying. Wait, hold on. No, they never lie. Right, so that's, they don't lie. But, Aru says that Kumu is in fact lying, which I'm now going to write with an L, because he is lying. I'll leave it at that. My name's Gumo. either. Alright, Gumo says either F or A are lying. Is it not just fucking K? I was is it D and M aren't lying, and D and M are cover for themselves. A says K is lying, and yeah, it's just K. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. You're saying on a suspect? No. Not so. Believe either them are lying, F or A. And then Kumo is saying M or A. But M and D are coming from himself. No, it's just K, isn't it? And then Kumo is just a moron. Give me a sec. You want to tell the truth, so it's either F or A. I mean, it could just be a Rue, because a Rue is like... Yeah, Rue's the one that's lying. Because K's the telling the truth part. Yeah. It's the only one that where two people agree. It's probably A. And this is a Rue's place. Hold on. Gumo. Mazo. You can't read it from here. That's a weird name, but sure. Bofo. Kumu. Dobo. But Aru doesn't follow the same pattern. Alright, Aru, you're sus. Not gonna be like that. You tell me I'm a suspect? Here, you can disguise? Yes. Listen, come back and I have to protect myself. Don't be stupid. I just say a mistake. Book 'em! Figure it out. It's because your name doesn't follow the convention of consonant vowel, consonant vowel. Which I don't know why I drew out this fucking matrix. I should have just known to not trust someone that calls himself Aru, you fucking furry. Be quiet if you yell with more of that squeaky voice. It drives me wild. I knew it! I knew he was a fucking furry! Some kind of monster. I'm gonna eat you. Nah, don't do that. I'm yellow, but I don't taste anything like a delicious fruit. This is not but a banana-flavored fairy, don't worry. The real guy is actually named Aru? Don't care. I don't trust the real one either. Whoa, well, of course not. I'll try to make it a run for it, but I guess I might as well give in now that I've been caught. Show good faith, I'll show something for you. Wait right here, don't move. Ugh, oof, ouch. What happened? Was it crazy? And he just blew us out. The only thing, he would just get away. Talk to the Iron Chief. Yeah, D and may cover each other. F had to be safe if F is lying, then G is telling the truth, which is contradiction. Yeah. Like, you can probably solve it on the puzzle. But, like, I just looked at the names and I'm like, that's not like the other. I think every one of them follows the same convention. I don't know why Aru is named, the real Aru is named differently. But, like, I also think the real Aru is sus. I hear the story. Already? You did it. Scared the Uke right out of the village. People can sleep easily. Don't begin blown away like that. Revenge on the Uke? I mean, well... Of course, no, just real revenge. Open up the cave of the Great Ice Field. You go over there. Go get the thing for yourself. Yeah, that's how tribal rivalries go. Clues on F and G are sufficient. Probably. I'm not good at logic puzzles, clearly. I just solved this because I'm being mean to furries. I head through? Yeah, sure, why not? Regular Rouge just chilling in the Great Ice Field. Want to be over there to swap places? Probably. Do not erase. The Uke's weakness is really simple. Uke's breathe deeply. Inhale, mouth, throw. It's been wiped off. I do wonder what it wants me to do in this room full of bombs. They're really just like furry dodongos. If you think about it. Yeah, I really don't think the Uke got a good end of this deal. There's not even like infrastructure over here. Temple of Ice Glories, home to pure metal. The 6 guardians on the Great Ice Field must be. Oh, for fuck's sake. Have I not killed 6 of them more now? Oh, well, I'll kill every last one of them if you insist. Alright, Ice Temple time. Cool. Bye. Alright. Ice Temple. Look how inside, pretty warm inside. Is he out of the cold? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty warm. Just ignore the snow and the ice. -20 outside, -5 inside? It's -5 inside? Why is it -5 inside? I mean, in here, I guess. Which I guess is still cold enough. That work? The altitude's fucking me up. Oh, wait. Yeah, the altitude. Stand on the things. Give me the chest. Ice physics? A little, yeah. On some of the things there are ice physics. Snow there isn't, but on the ice there is. Ice physics on ice? Crazy, I know. 1. No. It's like, where do you want me right now? Pull the 4 levers to open your way. Draw a line due north. Pull the lever in that location last. Okay, so this is 4. Right? Yeah, there are 4. Celsius. Yeah, no thank you. No, nah, y'all can keep that 40-degree weather down under. I'll be fine, personally. Pull levers to open your way. First pull on the far left. That's 1. I can probably brute force this, huh? Considering I only need to get 2 and 3 backwards. Or we get it right now. Don't know where the other of those pedestals are. Don't care. Fall in a hole. and sliding in the dungeon. That would have been interesting. Fuck. Trying to just not get frozen by them. It's just really hard to aim the boomerang on a moving target. Children Liar Village? Yeah. It's very easy to trip me up with that sort of thing. Snap was saying earlier, I haven't played any Layton game? Yeah, because it would probably fucking destroy my brain on the most basic of Logic X puzzles. Fuck off. Yeah, they don't have any buildings. Like, there's no big buildings outside. It's just this. And also, none of the Yuke are actually in here. Apparently, they're all saying the Icyode's guarding the magical icicles. And now they're dead. The Yuke are about to be extinct. It's all my fault. I'm committing a genocide. Yeah, you gotta stand over there and do those. Hey, Wisdom Gem. Still need one more. Oh, nice. Well, they weren't exactly gonna open the fucking door for me. I got a game to finish. Didn't ask? They didn't let me. They just huffed and they puffed and they blew me out of the house. Sandra and Lou tile and follow the numbers below. Two, 1, 3, 4. That is a square. Oh yeah, during Ripe and Tingle, there was a section where the whole gimmick is that they're all lying, and I fucked up several times because I just apparently there's too much good in my soul. I'm like, they wouldn't lie to me. They're just a little thing. And also that quiz at the end where I had to purposefully get all the answers, say the wrong answers, I think literally took me 4 tries. Because I kept answering correctly, which was wrong. I had to answer incorrectly. And I just couldn't do it for several attempts. Oh, hey, look! Some of the last remaining Yukes. Come on. Alright. Here's the item for the dungeon. It's the rope. Bowl's really heavy. I mean, yeah, it's in the ground. the Earth is quite heavy, Notator. It is in fact actually the heaviest thing on Earth. Probably. Definitely. Yeah, I don't think it's wild to say that the Earth is the heaviest thing on Earth. That's probably a true statement. Earth count as a thing on Earth, though. There's the part where you're gonna have to. That's up for debate. After your mom? Fuck. I don't know what that's about. Should probably open this before I leave, huh? I wonder what it wants me to do in the next room. Boyoing, you stand between the great and ominous tightrope challenge. Do you comprehend what that means? Yeah. Life's a tightrope, Rob. No one knows what happens when you're in the middle of it. Yeah, that's the saying. It's a very cool item concept. Instead of just being like, oh, here's the hook shot. It's like, oh, hey, how about if you could transpose the rope between one point to another? Use it as a tight rope, use it as like a little trampoline little thing. And then also just like grab people's tongues. What's not to like? Rude. Rude? Alright, just pull the tongue back really far. And you have plenty of time to make these very horrible turns. Supposed to look like a tongue? Oh yeah, absolutely. That is a tongue. It's got like a little face. It's fucked up that there's like a giant hole in the middle of her tongue. Ah. Well, it do be like that. Yeah, look, it's a face and a mouth and some fangs and a tongue. Kieran. You know, like, what if we took the long tongue guys and we made it into, like, just a guy? Wisdom gem. Oh, wow, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Kieran. Interesting. Oh no, because then I'm too high up? What the? There we go. Oh, well, that was such a problem. Enough that over there. I guess it must have, because I don't know else what it is. Wrong way. I opened that earlier. Yeah, I guess it is just a really deep groove for some reason. Oh, wow. Oh, that is a distance. Wait a minute, I don't know how to even get there yet. It's fine. You wanna tell me anything interesting? There's nothing to fear. Or when you getting lamp oil? Who knows? I'm gonna say, don't make it just my ants. Thank you. I haven't done anything in this room. It's all new to me. I don't know why that doesn't cut the rope, but sure. It's just a random encounter. It's easier to leap even further than you possibly thought possible. All you must do is use the rope in new and creative ways. Look at it. How can you not like this item? Yeah, it's a grapple hook. It's a tightrope. It's a little trampoline. I think you can bounce arrows off of it as well. Like, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Yeah. Like, look at it. One thing it doesn't do is your fucking taxes. How do I get up there? Could I just... No. Okay, that puts the thing there. I'm still missing something. Hold on. I think I'm missing a bit. I just... No. Because that's just where the top of the room is. Oh, hey, moron! You can go right! At the stairs when you came down, you can go to the right. I want to slingshot myself down there, maybe? I don't see what else I could do. Don't let go of the R button. Nope. What about up? Can I go up? Yes. It really does it all. Oh, God. I didn't see the eye switch until I had jumped down. So cool. It is, considering the grappling hook in Wind Waker, it was just kind of like, it's just a worse hook shot. They made it a really cool item in Phantom Hourglass. For being like the 5th dungeon in the game. They genuinely made it like a really cool item. Like I don't know. I don't know if it would help, but I would say, you know, like we can tell. Look at the Phantom Hourglass does not have a lot of items, but like they've got decent ones, right? Grapple Hook has quite a few uses. Bombchu being a major item is actually kind of cool with the touchscreen. He gives the Phantom a wedgie. Boomerang is kind of boomerang, and bombs are bombs, but like those aren't bad items by any stretch of the imagination. They're pretty good and versatile across like the whole series. Here's the part where you have to, as a mechanic, bounce the arrows off of the grappling hook to spawn the chest. In fact, these even less items. Damn. That's unfortunate. Good morning, Amphi. Welcome to the Grappling Hook Appreciation Corner. Like hopefully at least, right? Spear Tracks has like a good multi-use item, right? Something on the tier of Grapple Hook. Anyway, did I open that? That was a small key. Right, if it's gonna have a small pool, like it's gotta have, you know, they gotta be like vaguely interesting, or I mean, I don't know how like the Phantom Zelda mechanic works and like how it plays in most of it. Like, I don't know, maybe it's neat. Maybe they pull off some funny things that can make up for technically having less total items. Which, like, that's how you do it. If you have less total items, give each item a good use. Trains? That is true. Trains are pretty cool. I just don't know how you're gonna bring a whole train in the dungeon. Alright, I do need one more wisdom gem at some point, so I can actually just upgrade both while I'm in the neighborhood. God, I have so much fucking money, dude. I'm rich! Well, that's the other thing. You can just tie between, like, any random fucking object and do that. It does everything! About my job as an engineer? Ah, that's it. You can do like this. Grapple up on top of these poles. This game's sick. This game's so fucking sick. There we go. Now we can get the big key. along the circuit. Toon Link is always his most acrobatic form, and in Phantom Hourglass, he turns that up to 11 because, oh my god, he's doing so much movement. On the tightrope, he's spinning around constantly. This is just his application for the Cirque du Soleil. You hear how much Phantom Zelda does? No. Because I do eventually want to play Spirit Tracks, probably on stream. Right? So there are many things I would like to learn for myself. Oh, that's interesting. Usually they have like a little dedicated pre-boss room to have that little statue, that little thing with the warp on it. But that one's like immediate. Like it's in the same room. All right, what were you? Oh, is this? Oh, I'm on. It's on like the tip of my brain. Yeah, and then you like. I think you reflect the fireballs back at these guys. Maybe? Stop blocking it. There we go. Right, I gotta deflect on the other one. Right, I get it. Yeah. What's this attack? Oh, this one you gotta get like on the poles to avoid the wave. And then like, oh, game's so fucking sick. Alright, who's firing? Shit, wrong way. I cannot believe that reached. I cannot believe that fucking reached. Doing the thing again. Wait, hold on. I wanted to try to... the thing up first. I didn't realize until... I remembered until way too late. My pulls! Oh, right! Yeah. Yeah. I know. Gotta tie him to a pole. Yeah. You can't get me from here. I feel like they should have, honestly. You know, give you more motivation to, like, set up this in advance. Actually, no, maybe be a bit too whoops. That's what select does? Huh. A bit too punishing to, like... Oh, wow. Ow. to like not know the gimmick the first time through and then take a bunch of damage before like the first like proper fade or the first round with the helmetless guys. I don't know, maybe it's a bit too punishing. Wish I couldn't just stand here though. Wish I had to actually actively dodge this and not just be like, well. That's a good boss. I really like that boss. I really like this dungeon. None of the water afterwards, the demos? Yeah, something like that. I had to ease them in, and then on like, once you do some damage to him, he switches to like, swapping down with like, the big waves. Like grappling hook? It's really good. It is by far the best item. I mean that not even like in a negative way, shitting on the rest of the items. This is just like a really good execution of the concept. Like they could have just had it be a hook shot, but they had like 6 other ideas, and instead of like deciding on it, they were like, what if we did it all at once? What if we just like kept fucking going with the idea? I like shit like that. I like an item that has a lot of uses, that it's like, you can apply this in a lot of other places. And not like the Twilight Princess Spinner, which does one thing and then stops doing that thing once you leave its intended dungeon. Or like the fucking Dominion Rod. Certainly helps is for Hourglass specifically, like because there's so few of them and they have like a lot of easy tells, like, you know, your bombable walls, the little eye puzzles, and like the wood pillars that we've seen everywhere. It's like, oh, I know exactly where I can go back and do a cool thing. I can have a fun time. It's one medal, you need to make the Sacred Sword. We did it. And it was all worth it. And we just had to kill every single Yuke on the island. Now they don't have to agree to a peace treaty at all. Because you can't negotiate peace with the dead. Oh my god, they've already moved to this side of the island. That's crazy. There you go, I'm a Roo. No, seriously, the real deal. Here's the story. There I was, sipping my soup, when all of a sudden, a crazy Yuke bagged me. Maybe it was when you exposed the Yuke who was pretending to be me. But that barrier thing was keeping me locked up, dropped, and I escaped, so, thanks. Yeah, this was, in fact, the Among Us section. You can tell by my notes that didn't matter, because at the end, Mike, if you missed it, I just went like, well, everyone's name follows the pattern of consonant, vowel, and I'm like, Aru is the only one that doesn't match, therefore, they are suspicious. Even though that is the real Aru, their name does, in fact, not match the rest of them, and I was just mean to a guy whose name was different, because I'm like, that sounds like a furry. Nuki for dungeon. I mean, you could, yeah, because that was the gimmick of previous dungeon. You could have like kept going with it, had like different partners for each of the dungeons. Could have been interesting. I don't remember. Well, here's the thing, right? Not only do I not remember who's on the third island of this section. Don't tell me. I also don't remember if it's another partner section or if Gungoron. I had to consciously not say Gungaga, even though I've said it a billion fucking times at this point. Like, even though... What was the point I was trying to make? Like, I don't remember if that's the only section. Save, we saved before we got the medal. I mean, we can save now, right? But we're also gonna... I know there's a billion holes up here. I want to grab everything I can. Yeah, it's like right after the boss, but like not, but like before I picked up the medal. Which is definitely a choice on my part, not gonna lie. Interesting, there's no way up there further. Alright, cool. So let's go grab the chest that was over here that I avoided because I didn't want to try to climb back up. Because I didn't know if I could climb back. Can I even reach there? Yes. Hey, more power. Did I hit 10 Musnum? I did. We can power up both of those next time we're on the island. Oh my god, there's still Ukes here. Are you not gonna swing at me? Oh my god. Trying to swallow you whole like that was really uncalled for. Yeah, I'll say. Also, how did you survive? We love the Colts, one of the few advantages of being this hairy. Oh my god, maybe they did negotiate peace. I ate so many bubs. Oh, I'm so full. Oh. Maharo Island? Huh? A small island west of here. Oh, where'd that come from? I didn't even know that. I'm smarter than I thought. It's still west of here. So, like, somewhere around here-ish. This is now a snake. With this little snake tongue. He's hissing. Like, spots on him. I'm so sad that we don't have touch controls in so many games, because more games should enable me to just, like, have a random thought and then do a scribble. Right? More games should let me randomly draw a snake, because I'm like, okay, there's something in the westish area, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm turning this into a snake. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Why I was so sad about Balloon Trip of Love, because like it's so close. It lets you do it, but not from anywhere, and it's so annoying too because you have literally no button controls in Balloon Trip of Love. You could have mapped literally any of them to bring up the map button, and it would have been fine. Just bring it up, just so you can just have a little scribble, take a note or something. I'm rich! Got so much money. What do you have to say? Draw a line between here and the Island Chief's house. Someone buried something in the middle, but who knows if it's still there. I love these puzzles. Alright, from here to here, so it's somewhere around there-ish. I just like the drawing on the map. I think that's the bottom line. I think the drawing thing is cool. Like, really, really fucking cool. Do you know the old wayfarer lives on Banana Island? He buried something nice in front of his hut. Strange old men do strange things. So true. Hold on. Well, in that case, let me write that down. On wayfarer on Banana Island, dig. Am I rich again? Ooh. Where's the map? Back over there. Alright, so it's around here-ish. Nope. Not here? What, dig for? There was a little riddle. It's like, you draw a line between that totem and the chief's house, and in the middle of the line, there is a treasure. But who knows if it's still there? I don't know, maybe it isn't still there. I'm gonna say it's that. I'm gonna say it's $200 dues. That is true. It's not there anymore. It's in my pocket. Is there a store on this island? I don't think there is. Yo, guy, nice work. Thank you. Home of a more or less sensitive Inoki. Did I ever actually go in here and talk to this guy? Oh, right. I remember this building. Now these are in. Let me just say one thing. You can't stop me. I gotta say my piece. Good going, guy. Thank you. Listen, I just gotta come out and say it. GG's. That's him. Right? He doesn't care. He's gotta throw out the GG's. Or I guess if it's good going, guy, it's GGG. And more wisdom. Hell yes. Hi. Keep your distance, guy. Yeah, I'm Nobodo. Yeah, I got no home. Yeah, they call me No Abodo. Real clever. I got no abode. Haha, go on. Laugh at my frozen tears. Actually, you know what? I like being sad. But what do you care? You want something from me? That's why here's a secret for you. Anuki with houses bury stuff in front of the signs outside their houses. We Nuki or tricky. What? Forget it. I'm not saying anymore. No Abodo. See, that one doesn't actually follow the same naming scheme as the rest of the guys on the estates. But, like, it's okay. I'm okay with it because, like, I do think it's really... I think it's worth it for the bet. Oh! Small little secrets. Does Sphere Tracks not have that? That is a shame. Because that is actually a really good a cool thing about Phantom Hourglass, where it's just like, I will do a random little thing, talk to a guy, and he's like, oh, I'm Noah Bodo, and I'm vengeful against the homeowners, so if you dig in front of their signs, you will steal their fucking money. It's like, that's not an uncommon thing. This happens so many times, where there's just like a little thing. That's like, here's a cute little secret. You get a little bit of extra money for talking to me. Because the game designer really wanted you to do this stupid little thing and really wanted to make the pun of no Abodo. God, this game's fucking sick. What are you guys talking about? I was saying, you don't look it. Well, you got smarts, guy. Big smarts. Nice work, guy. Very nice. Thank you. Sorry, I just think that mechanic's really fucking cool. So right, robbing a homeless guy? I know! He's homeless, he's been bullied, and he's like, oh, you didn't hear from me, but they're just, you know, people that do own homes tend to bury their money in front of their signs. But no, I didn't say anything. That's just information you found out from yourself. You know, definitely not the guy who's been bullied for being homeless. Alright. Let's actually save here. Well, I'm in a good mood. He's a pirate. He's still a... He attracts a decent guy with a job. Yeah, this Link... I mean, he's still the Link from Wind Waker, right? So he's just a kid. He's too young to be employed. He just kind of got roped up in this pirate business because he's like, well, I gotta protect Princess Zelda. Guess I turned to a life of crime, I suppose. Alright. Alright, next stream of this. I do want to get my power up there, but I don't have the frog warp on that side. Like, the next bit... Actually, no, I want to... Let me just make it look like it's not coming out of his, like, his nose. There, that's more of a mouth. Also, I don't like his eyes. His eyes look so sad. He should be happy. That's better, I think. Like, the next dungeon is up here. And I have no memory of this fucking quadrant of the map. This map, this island in the middle here, is very weird looking. I'm not looking forward to navigating it. For instance, I bet you it's like there's a barrier here, and then you gotta like go around, do something here, get a thing, and like on your little C chart menu, there's like box and like a box with gold on it where you salvage. Like there's still this question mark thing. So maybe that is what you get here. So you can bring that back to here and be like, barrier be gone. Or it could be the other way around, right? Okay, Cat, I'll stop schizo drawing, okay? I will stop my rambling and end the stream. Alright. Hey, Bubby. Oh, you wanna jump on my lap. Okay, put this behind you. Right. Looks like a volcano. Kind of does. I'm not gonna remember any of this next week. It's gonna be very funny. I scroll and I'm like, what the fuck happened here? Can't give you optimal scratches right now. I'm wearing glove. But now. You want to snuggle on that arm? Go right ahead, baby. I'm ending stream. You're not gonna get much movement out of here. He's a good baby. Alright, Jeannie's asleep and I need to not move this arm anymore. Because she needs to sleep. You know, she's had a big, expensive day of busy work such as sleeping behind me. Now she must continue her hard work to sleep on top of me. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Saturday, apparently, we're going to be doing some Udum Multi-World with Spike on Saturday. That'll probably be around 6 Eastern-ish. And I'll find ways to kill time before that, earlier in the stream. Because it's probably going to be a very long stream. Udum Multis are not short. Then Monday, we'll do something, and Wednesday we'll wrap up this game. So, thank y'all for watching. Do appreciate it. I forgot to, like, click the button to raid first, and now I've just kind of yapped. While we listen to this music, and we still have to wait, like, the little buffer period for, like, before it will actually let me raid now, we have to, like, wait, like, 10 seconds first, and that's kind of annoying. This shirt's really nice. I just wish it didn't, like, keep, like, disrupting, like, because this is where my hair likes to sit, exactly where the collar of this shirt is, and it's super annoying because I can't occupy the same space at once. I don't get it. That's why I don't like wearing this shirt. That I can't really just go, like do this for fun.